Ah, ah. Hi, good morning. Hello. It's Lily, aka Hanabira here. Welcome back to the barn all. Hello. Good time zone to everyone here. And yeah, it's a new week. I hope you all will have a fun week ahead, of course. And today is the first day of Hannah birthday. Yay! Welcome. I welcome you to my first Hannah birthday. Yes, it's my birthday week. And this will be my first time I will spend my birthday with people online. Yay! I didn't expect I will have this kind of project, to be honest. But well, I somehow just thinking that it would be exciting if I can give something back to my community. And I guess this is like a perfect time for that, even though I know I just came up with this idea like 2 weeks before. So yeah, even though this 3 days, today, tomorrow, and the day after, even though, well, I would say it would be a big type of event, but yeah, I will be glad if you want to spend your time together with me to spend this Hannah birthday with me. Yay! Thank you. And today, for the first day of Hannah birthday, I want to do an art stream. Yes. Just like the title, it will be Emote Party. Where I want to draw emotes, where I will share the results later as a free to use assets for you later. Yay! And well, if later you have suggestions about what character you want me to draw, feel free to drop your suggestions in the comment, and I will take a note for that, and I will draw that. And today, yeah, I'm planning to draw emotes. I already thinking of some characters in mind that I want to draw today. And of course, it has to be Uma Musume characters. Not only because it's still hype, well, because I myself is playing the game and I had fun enjoying it. I'm having fun playing the game, so why not? I love the girls. And yeah, for the characters that I want to draw today, it would be the characters that I have interest the most so far in the game. Anyway, yesterday I started to watch the anime. Finally, I decided to watch the anime. I've been wanting to watch the anime, it's just I haven't found the time yet. And since yesterday, not only yesterday actually, since Sunday, I was trying my best to be away from my PC, not only from my PC, basically from screens, because I feel like my eyes feel so tired and dry because too much screen time, I guess. That's why I tried my best to be away from screens last Sunday and also yesterday. While, of course, it was challenging. It was so challenging. I was confused what I have to do. Well, at least on last Sunday, I went outside. So I guess it's easier on Sunday because I went home around the evening. So yeah, it was easier. It was easier on Sunday. And yeah, when I arrived at home, I already feel tired, so I don't really use my phones, iPads, or PCs. So I was doing well on Sunday, but yesterday I I was confused as hell. What do I usually do if I am not on PC? I wonder. I think I still did good, but still, it was still challenging. And yeah, I still watch something on my iPad. But at least it was not too much. At least I didn't scroll on my phone. So I think I did well. That's why yesterday I decided to use my time to start watching the anime. Well, I only watched the first 4th episode. I think I'm in my 5th episode. Yeah. But I haven't continued it again. Maybe later I will continue watching it again. And so far it was fine. It was fine. Maybe because I already played the game. That's why when I watch the anime, it seems fun because I can already tell who is who in the anime, right? And I get to learn their lore. Yeah, it's fun. And apparently the anime has 4 seasons. Oh my god. I thought the anime only has 2 seasons, but apparently there are 4 seasons and 2 movies. Yeah, so that means I have a lot to catch up. Anyway, hello Akoji, hello guys, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. hello Ing. Hello Ing, hello. Also, hello Sunshine, welcome. What's your plan for today's stream? My plan? Drawing. Yes, drawing. I will be drawing emotes that I will later share as a free to use assets. Yay! And today, I already planned some characters that I want to draw, which are from Uma Musume. Yes, which are from Uma Musume. Can you guess who will I draw from Uma Musume? Also, by the way, if you have some suggestions about who or what character you want me to draw that I will later share as a free to use assets, feel free to drop your suggestions in the comment, by the way. I mean, for today, I already planned some characters, but I'm taking suggestions too. Yay, feel free to drop your suggestions. Hello, Muhammad, hello. Yeah, I'm glad this next 3 days, the next 3 days for Hana birthday, I will do multi-stream both on Purple app and Red app. So yeah, hello. Those who's from Purple app and those who comes from Red app. Hello, welcome. Maki Bao? Wait, Maki Bao? Wait, who's Maki Bao? Wait a minute. Let me try to Google that. No way. I just Googled it and somehow Google show me Midori no Maki Bao. Midori no Maki Bao? I think that's different series here. Hello, Geralkun. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. It's an so it's true. I think that's the right anime that you just referred, right? Midori no Maki Bao. Somehow, the art looks familiar. I wonder if I've ever seen this before, either the manga or the anime. I wonder because it looks familiar to me. I wonder. Wait, there's an Indonesian dubbing for this anime? Wait, so does it mean it was shown on local TV back then? I wonder. Yeah. Maybe that's why it feels so familiar to me. Oh wait, so it's on local TV back then? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess that's why it feels familiar. Maybe I was so small I didn't remember it, but somehow I still have a slight memory about the art. It a bit reminds me of Ninja Hattori art style somehow. The character. Well, not really, but just a slight. Okay, just a slight. Anyway, for today, the characters that I want to draw. For now, I have 5 characters in my mind. I will try my best to finish all 5 emotes today. I think that's possible. I think that's possible. But if I manage to finish all of the 5 emotes, yeah, that's the time where I'll be taking your suggestions. Who's the next character that I will draw? It doesn't have to be Uma Musume actually. It's just the first thing that came in my mind when I wanna draw free to use assets. At first, I'm thinking I wanna draw Hololive girls because of course I love them. I love the girls from Hololive. But it feels like I draw them a lot. I already make some free to use assets based on Hololive girls, so I'm thinking to draw from other series, other animes. Yeah. Mm. I haven't watched other anime. That's why I think that's the reason why Uma Musume came into my mind. Yeah, oh my god. Yes, I haven't watched recent anime actually. Wow, it's been a while. I mean, even though I watch animes, somehow I just do a rewatch. I'm just rewatching animes that I already watch. I don't know, it feels like it takes more energy for me now to start a new series again. That's why when I want to watch something, I prefer to watch something that I already watched before. I wonder if that happens to you as well. I cannot really explain why, but I don't know, it just takes energy for me. Whenever I open my Netflix, I always browse on the new series, whether it's anime, show, or drama. I love to browse on the new series or old series, basically series that I haven't watched yet. And then I actually take a look at the summary. And those series that I found it interesting, I add it in my list. So yeah, what I'm doing every time I open my Netflix is just I keep adding more series on my list, but I haven't watching them. I have a lot of things I need to watch. But somehow I haven't really take the time to really watch the series. Wow. Oh, last week actually I finally decided to watch the second season of Apothecary Diaries, but I think I haven't finished it yet. I mean, the first episode, okay? I haven't even finished the first episode. I forget what I did at that day. But I'm sure I haven't finished the first episode. I wonder if it's because of my attention span. But at the same time, I cannot really say it's because of my attention span that becomes shorter, because I'm doing fine with watching old series. I mean, I'm doing fine with doing marathon with series as long as it's a series that I already watched before. Yeah, I cannot really explain the reason behind that action. Maybe because it gives me comfort. I mean, recently I also reread Alice Academy manga again. From the start, okay? From the start. And I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. And I'm still enjoying it. Even though I already reading it for I think it's more than 3 times already. But I'm still enjoying the time when I reread this series. Do you usually do that, Chad? You know, I think when it comes to rewatching stuff, I think it's pretty common. But rereading a manga, do you do that? I don't know what anime you prefer, but Kaji Akuta is good. Oh, I saw that yesterday actually. Yesterday? 2 days ago. I saw that. It's not on my timeline actually. I didn't get a recommendation. I just saw that. But I'm not sure what the series is about. Is it action genre? I'm just judging from the poster, by the way. Is it fantasy? It is. Oh. Okay. It's still ongoing, right? What? Wait, I actually forget. Where did I see the anime? I believe it's on Netflix. That's where I see it. I guess, wait. Oh yeah, it's on Netflix. Oh, it's actually trending. Let me edit my playlist. I mean watching list. See, one more series add to my watching list. By the way, I have a complaint about watching lists on Netflix. I hate it. I despise it. I don't like how Netflix built the tab for watching lists, because I really hope there is a filter where we can see our watching list. I don't know, maybe based on A to C or based on recent list that we just added to our watching list, because I keep forgetting the series that I add on my watching list. I know it's my fault. Because I add too much titles on my list. I tend to just forget, what do I want to watch again? So every time I come back to my watching list and then I wanna I wanna watch the series that I already planned, I just somehow forget the title. And when I browse on my watching list, it's just difficult to look for the title I want because they are put in random. How do I call it? Position? Yeah, I really hope I can sort it based on the recent title that I just add on my watching list. That would be helpful, like a lot. The placement of the title is so random. I don't know how they organize the title here. Also, I just have this tendency about my watching list. It's not only about the title that I want to watch in the future, but it's also a place for me to bookmark some titles that I want to rewatch in the future. That's why I have so many titles in my watching list. Got it, girl? Oh yeah, sure, it's okay. Thank you so much for hopping in, by the way. Today is your birthday, or is it tonight? It's next day. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, actually. By the way, I'm thinking about the topic that I want to talk about. I am thinking that the topic that I want to talk about today, I want to talk about art, actually, art and commission. Let's see. I already take a note about some things I want to talk about. Yeah, I think I want to use today to talk about why I start doing art, and then how I start my commission and stuff. That's what I have in mind. But of course, feel free if you want to talk about something similar to the topic. You are very welcome, of course. I mean, it's a conversation, right? Between me and you, chat. And conversation meant to be two ways. So feel free. Hello, Emmy. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. How was your day? Have fun. Thank you. Have a nice day to you. Thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Wait a minute. I need to hydrate myself first. Actually, to be honest, I don't know why. Before the stream start, I feel so nervous. I cannot explain why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's the reason. But I am nervous to start this stream. Yes, I usually also feel a slight nervousness whenever I want to start my stream, but it's just different. I don't know. Maybe because for today, for the next 3 days, I have a level in my stream. Maybe that's what makes me more nervous than usual. Even though I already try to tell myself that just let it flow. Just think today and the next 3 streams, it will be just the same, just like my stream as usual. Yeah. I don't know. I cannot really explain it, but I'm trying to give myself self-suggestion. I mean, usually as I'm doing my stream, as I'm talking during the stream, usually it's just kind of nervousness. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's planned for today? Drawing! I will be drawing emotes for today. Yay! I will be drawing some characters from Uma Musume and I will share the emotes later as a free to use assets to you, chat, by the way. And while I'm drawing, feel free to drop suggestions if there is any characters that you want me to draw later. Yay, I'm taking suggestions too. Oh, by the way, before I start drawing, let me use some time to promote Hannah birthday, by the way. I mean, it's the day one, so yeah, I think I need to use this time to explain it again. Please don't get bored with me. Give me 1 minute to explain Hannah birthday again to you. Wait, let me change my scene first. I need to prepare some stuff. Where's my slideshow? Okay, I just turn it off. And then there you go. Okay, give me 1 minute to explain it once again to you, chat, before I start with drawing emotes. Yay! So today is the day one of Hannah birthday, and it will be happening from today, which is August 5th, to August 7th. So yeah, I will do my stream for 3 days straight starting today to celebrate my birthday, which will happen tomorrow, by the way. Feel free to hop in whenever you have your free time. I really appreciate it. And yes, during these 3 days, I have 2 main events happening. The first is Emote Party, just like the title I have in my stream today. Emote Party, yes, you can get you can get emotes of your choice based on the base that I shown here on the left side, or if you want to check the details, you can go to my Twitter or my Fijan. By the way, I already shared the base there. So yeah, if you want to check the details of the bases that I offer, feel free to go to my socials. Yes, you can get emotes from me by donating, and just to make sure I can deliver the result to you properly, I decided to have a limitation about the total emotes that I will be working on, that I will be taking, I mean. So yeah, I will have a limitation. It will only be 2 emotes for 1 person. Hopefully I can do more in the future, but for now, I want to make sure I can deliver it properly to you, chat. So I hope you can understand why I have a limitation for the number I can give for now. And yes, the emotes that you will get, of course, that would be possible for you to use for personal and for commercial or streaming use. Yes, it's totally okay. And yeah, please leave your Twitter handle or your email in the message when you want to donate it, to me. Just to make sure so that I can contact you, of course. That's the most important thing. Okay, please leave your Twitter handle. And yeah, if it's your Twitter handle, please make sure you open your DM. I mean, it happens to me before when I got a commission and then the client left me their Twitter, but somehow I cannot message them. That's too bad. So yeah, please make sure you open your DM so that I can send you a message. And yeah, it happens during my birthday stream, so I will accept this during my stream from today, tomorrow, and the day after. Yes. And then, wait, I need to zoom it up. And then, besides the Emote Party, I have a special discount on one of my commission service, which is Animated PNG. As you can see in the left side, it's some of these samples, by the way. It's some of these samples. And this is not only for 3 days, by the way. It happens for a week this week, so it happens from yesterday until 10th of August, and you can get this discount only through Fijan, okay? By the way, you can get my link in my Twitch bio, or you can type !comms to get my Fijan link directly to you. Yes. And then about this animated PNG tuber, yes, of course, it will be possible for you to use this as a streaming and also personal, of course, for sure. And I'll be taking only 5 slots for this offer. Again, just to make sure I can deliver the proper result to you. That's why I have a limit slot for this one. And it's through my Fijan only. Yes. And then what else? Oh right, this one. I have a mailbox where you can send me messages, questions, or suggestions. And you can send it to my telonym. It's in the slide. Yes, it's in the slide. the link, it's in the slides, but I will type the link later on the chat box so that you can directly click the link later. I actually accept this. What is it? I always open the mailbox, but for the questions, messages, or suggestions that's been sent so far, I'll be reading it tomorrow on my birthday stream. So yeah, if you drop your questions before tomorrow, I will read it on stream tomorrow. Yes. But anyway, you can actually drop your questions anytime you want because I always open this mailbox. Yes. Yay. Yay. Okay, that's all. That's our. Is it a minute? I think it's more than a minute, right? I think it's more than a minute. And yeah, that's what we'll do in the next 3 days. I really appreciate it if you hop into my stream and spend time together with me to celebrate Hannah birthday. Yay! I really appreciate it. Okay, I think that's all. That's all for the explanation. I need to move my whiteboard. I need to move my whiteboard first. Okay. Oh, so you know what, to be honest, my OBS is actually quite messy. The sources I have, there are a lot of things in my sources. I think I should have separated it in the different scenes, but I'm just thinking that it might be a lot more tedious, so I just compile everything in one scene and have a lot of resources in one place so that, you know, I can just turn it off and on when I need it. Ah, there you go, there you go. Yes. Let me pin the details here on the side so that you won't forget it. So okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I haven't mentioned about the characters that I want to draw today, right? So today I will be trying to draw 5 characters, and I will try my best to finish them all today in today's stream. I think I can manage to finish it. It's just hopefully my battery hopefully my battery can last until I finish all of the 5 emotes. So the 5 characters that I want to draw today, I'm choosing Umas that I have interested with so far in the game. And the first is, of course, it will be Meijiro McQueen. I already tell about this several times, right, on my stream, that she is the first Uma that I am interested with in the game. I mean, even right when I just start playing the game, I already have interest in her. So of course, it has to be her. It has to be her. And then the next Uma is, of course, the main character. It's Special Week! I haven't played her in the game. But maybe because yesterday when I start watching the anime, and yes, since Special Week is the main character, I get to know her more from the series, right? And yeah, she seems fun. She is so, how do I say it? She's like the stereotype of main character, don't you think? She has the stereotype of a characteristic that a main character in anime usually has. That's my thought. That's not a bad thing though. And she's cute, so yeah, I have to choose her. I have to draw her. And then the third, of course, it's Haru Urara. Yay! Of course, it's her. The lovely horse, the pink horse. It has to be her. I love her energy. And then who else? Yeah, it's of course it's Gold Ship. Yes, of course it's Gold Ship. I mean. Not gonna lie, I have this thought, of course. Why Gold Ship and Haru Urara are so well known among the trainers, the players, I mean, online. At least globally. I'm not sure about players in Japan, okay? But globally, ever since the game released, I think I hear a lot of things about Gold Ship and Haru Urara, and of course, not gonna lie, I have a questions myself, like why they're famous, why many trainers love them. But I think I understand. Yeah, they're interesting. They're indeed interesting. They are indeed interesting horse. And then the last. Oh wait a minute. Okay, and then the last horse that I will draw today, it's Daiwa Scarlet. To be honest, when I play Uma Musume, well, she's the first horse that we have to train, right? She is the in the tutorial, but I cannot really understand her personality judging from the game itself. And by watching the anime, I'm happy I can learn about her personality more actually. Well, since I'm still in my fifth episode, I don't really see Daiwa Scarlet that much. I hope I can see her more. She's quite interesting actually. Her relationship with a vodka looks interesting to me. Yeah, hopefully I can see her more in the next episodes, even though I know in this series, the story, I think it's mainly about Spatial Week and Silent Suzuka relationship, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm still early. I'm still super early in the anime. So I cannot really tell. But yeah, that's what I assume from the first fifth episode. Okay, let's start drawing. Starting from McQueen. I'm thinking to draw them in their school uniform actually. But I don't know. Is it too boring? I mean, if I draw them in a school uniform, that means everyone will be in the same outfits, right? So I think I'm gonna draw them in their personal idol outfit. Idol outfit, can I say that? uh, uh, uh. By the way, I'm trying not to use my playlist for today so that those who comes from the red app, it won't be a silent stream for them. That's too bad. So yeah, for today I decided to use my regular BGM. By the way, about this emotes, it's a bit too bad actually because, well, since emotes are small, and yeah, I tend to zoom in the faces, of course. So I think most of them, we won't be able to see their ears. I wonder if that's a big deal. I personally don't think it's not a big deal because we can still see their face, right? I mean, that's the most important thing. But I know for some VTubers, I know that what is it? For those VTubers who has Kemono Mimi, it can be important. Browse. Oh wow, it's actually almost an hour. Wow, wow, wow. I haven't started drawing. It's really interesting how with streaming, I just cannot tell about time when I'm talking. It feels like time just went by so fast. I really do not feel like talk that much, to be honest. But somehow, whenever I check my stream session, wait, it's already this much hour already? Eh, no. No need mirror, I guess. Oh, wait, I need it, I need it. The hair. Is it right? I think her hair is straight. It, mm. Alright. I am a new player in the game, right? In Umamusume and also in the anime, of course, in this series. So I don't really know much about the horse character. I mean, IRL, I never know about horse racing anyway. So yeah, of course, I'm new and I do not know much about the characters in the game. I only know some of the popular ones, especially those who appears in the game and the anime. Of course. Ah no, it looks weird. And then for this stream, of course, I have to look for the character references, right? And when I browse on the Pinterest to look for the character references, of course, I get to see other Uma characters, right? I get to see other Uma Musume design. And wow, actually, I see other interesting horses there. Which I don't know the name, of course. Too bad. Yes. I want to try to draw them actually, but I do not know them, so it feels wrong. Also, I do not know whether they are a real horse or maybe just a character from the game. I mean, the game itself is already, what is it, been around for I don't know how many years, right? For a few years. For a few years already. So I think it's super normal that they have a lot of horse girl characters already. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, judging from the look, actually, Mijiro McQueen's hair looks so simple, but you know what? You cannot underestimate the design. Ah, let me just try to finish the hair first and see what is not right about the silhouette. Hmm. Ah, hmm? Eh, I think it's the middle part, right? It works like this. Yes. It works like that. The flow, I mean. That's too curly. Wait. Okay, I will start from this. I think that's too big. Is it? Is it too big? Is it too big? I was late. No, no one is late here. By the way, hello, welcome, Kim Spider. Thank you so much for hopping in. No one is late. You are free to hop in anytime you are free. My power was out. Power? Do you mean electricity? Or what power? Ah. Okay, I think this one do. I think this one works. You just come and then pinch my cheek. Yeah, electricity. Yeah. Is it on already? I really hate it when that happens. Whether it's during the day or at night, I hate them both. But of course, I think it's better if it happens during the day because at least during the day, I can make an excuse to myself. I can just go out somewhere rather than being at house. But at night, of course, I cannot do that. So I have no choice but to stay in my house while waiting for the electricity to come back. That's really annoying. I mean, with the fact that I'm living in the tropical country, so at night, no electricity. That's the time when the mosquitoes are coming, right? And hot, yes, and hot. Oh. Wait. Wrong color. Okay. This is so real. I'm so glad that what is it? A electricity outage, is that the term? Rarely happens now in my current house. But back then when I still live with my parents, I won't say it happens quite a lot, but maybe because the housing area, it's quite old area, I would say. So when that thing happens, the technician take care of their stuff quite late. I don't think that's the right way to explain it. But in this area, in my current housing area, it's better. At least even though it happens sometimes, they take care of it faster. So I assume every area has different staff. Well, of course. Of course, that's understandable, right? What am I talking about? Hey Key, hello, hello. It's tomorrow. It is tomorrow. But for today, let's draw some emotes first. Emote streaming? Yes, I am. That's why today I don't play my playlist, because so that you know, in the red app it won't be a muted stream. For the next 3 days, I will do multi-stream both here and also in the red app. Wait, McQueen, I didn't expect I will take quite a long time to draw you. Oh my god, why the eraser is so big? Where is the birthday cake? No, it's not here yet. I still book it for tomorrow. So of course, they haven't delivered it to me. Because it's not the day yet. Stay healthy, you too, Key. And I am healthy now. Yeah, I already recovered. Fully recovered, finally. Ooh, wow. Oh, maybe I should just erase this part here. Oh my goodness. What flavor is it? It's a strawberry cake, strawberry shortcake. By the way, do you have a preference about a cake? To be very honest, I'm not a cake person. I don't really like cake. To be honest, I just love the aesthetic, but I don't really eat it actually. Maybe it's because of the whipped cream. That's why I don't really like eating cake. But I'm okay with chocolate cake. And now it's my turn with the cup. No! I wish you will recover soon. That's too bad. You know what? The thing about coughs, maybe it sounds too common, right? Cold, coughing, flu. It's pretty common, but it's still annoying. I just do not really like it when it feels like I still have the energy, but at the same time I don't have the energy because my body feels sore. I mean, even sitting, just sitting itself, it feels tiring. But at the same time, I'm tired of laying in my bed. Because I don't feel that sick that I need to laying in my bed all day. If that makes sense. I used to be a devil's cake person, but lately I'm a cheesecake person. Wait, what is devil cake? Do you mean do you hate cakes? Cheesecake. 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 Eh? Chocolate cake? Oh, okay. Oh, I just know people refer to chocolate cake as devil's cake. Why? Why? Because it's dark? A specific kind of chocolate cake. Oh wait, let me try to check about it. Oh. Oh. Basically it's a full chocolate cake, right? I think so. It traditionally has more chocolate than the regular chocolate cake. Ah. That sounds like a cake that I will try to eat. For cake, actually, I just prefer to have one slice. I cannot eat more than one slice for cake. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Game Spider. Hello again. Hello from the other place. Devil's food cake. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know, it reminds me of lava cake. It's also chocolate, right? A cake with melting chocolate inside. It looks delicious and sounds like something that I can eat because it's chocolate, but apparently when I try it, I cannot finish it. Dream cake? No. No. What is dream cake? But when you just said dream cake, the thing that I think is a rainbow cake. A cake with rainbow aesthetic. Dream cake? I just Google it and I see some images, but I'm not sure if this is the one that you were referring to. I am teleporting. Okay, sure. Wait a minute. This dream cake. I believe there is a term for this one among Indonesian. What's the name? The dessert? I don't remember the name of the dessert. Maybe because it's not my cup of tea. But it looks similar to the dream cake that you just mentioned. Dessert box? No, it's not dessert box. Oh, it looks sweet. Oh my god, it surprised me. I want a cake now. Order it. Order a takeout. It somehow reminds me about my wedding day. I didn't have a wedding cake during my wedding day. And the reason was because both me and my husband, we both don't like cakes. And we didn't know what we should do with the cake later. I mean, of course, we will eat it. I mean, we can share it with the with other people, right? I know. It's just we were not sure as well whether people will eat it too. So yeah, somehow we just decided to not have a wedding cake. I just realized you didn't. Yeah, I mean, I know in some weddings, the brides and groom, they shared the cake to the guests as well, and also the family. But I also see in some occasion where the guests didn't eat the cake, so it's such a waste. And I do not want to, the by the end of the day, I need to take home the cake with me, and then we ended up didn't eat the cake, It's such a waste, so let's better not have it at all. You married? I am. Surprise, surprise, I am. I am getting a cake. Ooh, such a dedication. I love that. You're so determined to get the cake. I love that. I will be back. Yeah, sure. Get your cake. Oh, McQueen. Oh, McQueen. McQueen, my McQueen. Oh my god. Oops. Wait, I already prepared some topics for today. Wait a minute, I will open my notes after this. Wait. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah. Oopsie. Oh. Okay, how about this one? How about this one? I think it's better. It's something about the hair flow. Ah. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. And then there is a little bow here. Uh, okay. Here. Oh my god, the bangs. That's so obvious, but why I didn't see it? Okay. Okay. Hello again. Welcome. Thank you for hopping in. How's your day so far? How's your morning? By the way, the emote looks so cute. Is that Tails? Yeah, I think that's Tails. That looks so cute. Heart. Okay, now I'm debating whether should I draw the other emote first or should I just finish this? Maybe I should just finish this first? Usually that will make my work slower. I don't know why. It's just me, okay? Maybe that works for you. But for me, when I try that, when I finish one emote and then I will move to another, I don't know, it makes my work slower. It's just faster for me to just do the sketch first for all of the art first and then go back again from the first sketch, doing the line art, finish all the line art, and then go back with the rendering. Super kawaii drawing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me open my notes. So today I want to talk about art. Well, anything related to art, related to commissions. So, yeah, I think I never talk about it before on stream about why I start drawing, how I start drawing, and how I start my commission. I think I never talk about that on stream before. So let me use this opportunity to talk about it. But you know what? With the questions about why I start drawing, I think that's a bit difficult. Ask that to other artists. I think that would be, confusing to answer, right? Why? Why do I start drawing? Well, simply because I like it, of course. Because I enjoy the process, right? Oh, I think I did mention about it a little before on stream. Why I develop an interest in art. I think it's because I see my sister drawing when I was a kid. And I just copy her, actually. I just copied her. And of course, it was just a doodle. Yeah, it was just a doodle. And of course, the little me thought it was a cool art. It was a cool drawing, and I want to do that too. So yeah, I just copied her. I just tried to grab paper and pencil, and I don't know what did I draw. I don't know what did I draw. But I remember I draw just like other kids, of course, animals. And yeah, I like playing with pencil colors and crayons. Somehow I enjoy drawing during my kindergarten. Before I realized it, I just love doing it. Even though, of course, I cannot draw. I was bad. Of course, I was a kid. I was bad at it. But it was fun. That's the point. And then, as I get older, I get to know about cartoons, about comics or manga. I think that's the start when I have interest in drawing anime. Well, the first the first cartoons I know, it was it was Doraemon. I mean, just like any other kids, of course. It was Doraemon, I believe. Also, uh, Crayon Shinchan. I'm not sure what's the global title for that, but in Indonesian, the title is Crayon Shinchan. I wonder if globally it has the same title. Oh yeah, it's the same. It's Crayon Shinchan. Yes. It is. And then, fortunately, during my childhood days, in local TVs, I see quite a lot of cartoons and anime on TV. I mean, now I don't see them, but back then during my childhood days, there were quite a lot of cartoons and anime. So I think that's also developed interest in me. Especially with the fact that I love drawing comics. So yeah, I get to know more about anime, Japanese art style, manga, yeah, something like that. And then what else? I think when I was 9 years old, that was the first time I know about Sailor Moon. And yeah, that's the story began where I start my journey in drawing anime girls. I love Sailor Moon so much that it makes me want to draw anime girls. And I remember during my elementary school days, because I loved reading comics so much, of course, I have this thought that I want to be a mangaka in the future. I want to draw a comic too. So yeah, back then I tried to make comics actually. Well, of course, it was not that original. I remember there are times when I just redraw. Yeah, I just redraw comics because I remember I want to learn how to make comic panels. Yes, comic panels. That's so specific, right? How do I divide scenes into different panels? Something like that. And yeah, I draw comics in my notebook and share it with my friends actually. I didn't know where I get the confidence, but I didn't regret it. I didn't regret my cringe time during those time. And then what else? What's next? Actually I kept doing that until early days of my middle school, I think. Yeah, I still love drawing comics in my notebooks until in middle school. And of course, yeah, I share it with my friends. Oh my goodness. And then I know more about animes, not only manga, but animes. So I draw more, of course. Yeah, I draw more. But unfortunately, during my middle school days, just like other teenagers, it was my emo phase, okay? It was my emo phase where suddenly I feel insecure about what I do, and then I feel like I don't get any support from my parents. Well, I know that's only in my head only. That's only in my head, but well, again, that was my emo phase, okay? So yeah, it affects my art in a way where I cannot really enjoy art around that time. I mean, I still love drawing back then. I still love drawing, but somehow I didn't like drawing in front of people during those days. I was so insecure about my art. And then there was a point where I hate it and I just throw away my art and my notebooks. That's too bad, to be honest, because I am the type of a person who like to collect notebooks. The notebooks I mean is like a compilation of my art and also my writing, because besides art I also like writing fictions and also diaries, and I love to collect those stuff. But yeah, during those times, during this emo phase, I just hate everything. I would say I just hate everything, that I throw away all of my notebooks. That one I regret it the most, to be honest. I just found that Crayon Shinchan has a reboot Hey, it has a reboot, really? Made by the late author's team. Is it new? Is it new? Is it newly released? Oh, I just knew that too. I just knew about that too. Wait, let me have a drink. So yeah, after those emo phase, I'm trying my best to make a peace with myself and with art. And good to know that I start drawing again in high school. But it's different type of drawing, because in high school, I still have shame somehow in doing art. Oh my god, teenagers, I don't know why. Yeah, I feel shame in doing art, especially with the fact that the art that I love is anime style, right? I love I love idol culture, I love anime stuff, I love manga, but that brought me shame somehow, because my friends back then around me, they tend to underestimate Japanese culture because it's for nerds. So yeah, I kind of feel ashamed to admit that I enjoy manga and drawing anime girls. That's why during high school, I kind of forced myself to draw other things. I forced myself to draw something realistic. Yeah, that's the time when I learned to draw realistic art. At least I'm still drawing, right? It's just I try to suppress the urge to draw anime girls. I mean, seeing from the good side, that's the time when I try to explore more about art, when I try to learn black and white art. Black and white? Is it black and white? Charcoal art? Yeah. Also, I learned using watercolor and also oil painting. I actually explored some medias other than using pencil. So that was nice experience. It was not bad. It's just that it feels like I lost 3 years plus. I lost 3 years plus for me to learn more about about developing my art style in drawing anime girls. Yeah, I feel like I lost 3+ years to learn about those stuff. Especially during after high school. Of course, I got more busy, but I didn't regret it. I had fun. I had fun even though I didn't really have the time to draw after that, but I don't have any regret anyway. What's the topic? Well, I'm just talking about the origin of me finally drawing anime girls. Wait, what was I said before? What was I saying before? Right, during my high school days, I mostly forced myself in drawing realistic art, and of course, that affects my drawing in anime style, right? So I kind of forget how to draw anime girls after that. When I want to go back and drawing anime girls, it becomes difficult. Not gonna lie, it becomes difficult. I forgot to draw the proportions of anime girls somehow. I still draw here and there, of course, during my college days, but I didn't draw seriously. I think I can say that I kind of stopped drawing for years after high school. Maybe because I was too busy with IRL stuff that I just kind of forget drawing. Yeah, I enjoy my IRL activities during those times. But I kinda regret it, to be honest, because I should have spent some time to still do my hobbies. That's important. Yeah, I feel like I lost some years to learn to develop to develop my art skills. It feels like I lost some years. And yeah, once I go back with drawing again, it feels like I have a lot of things to catch up at once. I know I don't get any pressure to to in quotation catch up with other people. I mean, with life, of course, things happen. But once I join art community on Twitter, of course, I get to meet other cool artists on the internet, and I think that's the time when I feel left out with people around my age. And I'm sure, yes, not only sure, I know most of the people, most of the amateur artists on Twitter, they are way younger than me. Oh my god. I cannot deny that I kind of compare myself to them, of course, back then. I think that's the time when it hits me, the regret that I kind of stopped drawing. That hits me hard, seriously. I should have started sooner. Yeah, I should have started sooner. I guess that feeling is just inevitable, right? I mean, online, on Twitter, of course, I will meet, cool artists. So yeah, it's inevitable to compare myself with other people. But I learned my lesson, so yeah. We cannot compare ourselves, right? I gotta admit that I know digital art pretty late compared to other people. Because the digital art that I know before is that I have to have how do I call it? Drawing tablet? Yeah, I have to have a drawing tablet and a proper PC. That's the only way I can do digital art. And at first, back then, I thought that I can only do digital art using Photoshop, while I'm actually pretty bad with those type of software. In a way, that's not a good attitude because it sounds like I kind of limit myself, right? And then after I joined art community on Twitter, that's the time when I learned that it's possible to do digital art using my phone. Man, if I know about that back then, during my college days, I think I will do that. I will definitely try that. I mean, with smartphone, of course, we all have smartphone, right? Oh, right. It reminds me about something. During my college days, since I really had fun with my IRL activities during that time, uh, I was not only forget about my hobbies in doing art, I also forget about social media back then. I didn't really use social media back then. I did use Instagram, but uh, after high school, I don't really use social media besides Instagram. I mean, even with Instagram, it was not that hype back then, so I don't really use it. I mean, I only use it just for posting pictures. I don't really scroll or browse the Instagram back then, so yeah. Maybe that's also the reason why I don't really catch up with the art community on social media. Also, back then I tried my best not to not to immerse myself in a social media, because I feel like that would be bad for me if I am too focused on social media. So I kind of force myself to do IRL activities more. Which is not bad, right? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And then when I thought about it again, I think it's not social media fault. Maybe I should see it in other point of view about how can I use this social media to learn something, right? Yeah, finally, after few years, I tried to use Twitter again. I tried to make a new account on Twitter. And I guess meeting other artists on social media, that motivates me a lot to go back in drawing. It makes me remember again how I enjoy the process of drawing. Even though, of course, when I start again, I was sucks, of course. It was bad, it was ugly. My art was ugly. I mean, I didn't draw for years, so of course my art becomes ugly. I forget how to draw. Especially with the fact that I don't really like coloring. I never like coloring, to be honest. I never like rendering. But with digital art, it would be too boring if it's only black and white. So I kind of force myself to learn how to do rendering. Of course, it adds plus point, right? When art has color. Yep. I think that's also the reason why I start to have the confidence to start accepting commission back then. Seeing other artists with their beautiful art, and then I see, artists who, accepts commission. That somehow motivates me to do the same thing. I mean, even before that, I always want to do that anyway. I mean, having a side hustle. I always want to do that. To be honest, I didn't know where I get that confidence back then. I mean, the first time I accept commission, I'm still sucks with drawing. If I compare myself with other artists, of course, I'm still sucks back then with drawing. But yeah, I just wanna try. I just wanna try. I didn't really have expectation as well with my commissions, but I am so thankful that I think I can say I did well. At least as a first timer, I think I did well. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful of my past clients for having a trust to me to work on their commission. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I still save my old commission from back then. I don't think I saved my first commission though. Wait, let me check my Google Drive first. I don't think I saved it. Oh, actually I saved it. Oh, it's on my Google Drive. A reminder to humble myself. You know, checking old art of mine. And then what else? What else? About how I start commission. Well, of course, I got to do my research back then, right? Especially with the fact that I don't really have IRL friends who were also into art back then, and I kinda did things on my own. I mean, joining our community on Twitter and then tried to blend in the community and find moods there. Yeah, I kinda did things on my own back then, including when I start opening commissions. Of course, I gotta do my own research. I gotta learn learn the markets and also the targets, my targets clients. Yeah, I gotta learn that all by myself. I was confused as hell, of course. I didn't know where to ask, and I didn't know what to ask, to be honest. I just follow other people at that point. I think one of the challenges is, of course, setting the price for commissions, right? I believe most artists has a difficulty in setting prices, especially for first timer. Definitely a challenge. How do we set price? How do we know our art worth? Hello, Mr. Poco. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. How is your day? I am just talking about my lower in accepting commissions, in accepting art commissions. How do I did my research back then? Well, of course, with a lot of browsing on Twitter. I mean, back then, uh, it was around 2022, I guess. Yeah, it was around 2022 when I joined the art community and I learned about art commissions. Good to know. Around that year, uh, the the scammers was not that much compared to now, I would say. Scammers and bots, I would say. Yeah, so it's easier for me to browse on what is it about art commissions. It's easier back then because the bots were not that crazy, at least not as crazy as today. So yeah, it's easier to get commissions through Twitter back then, right around that year, which is nice. I'm glad. I'm glad during that year I can start from Twitter. I mean, that's the easiest way to start, right? Since that's my main account. So yeah, I'm glad during that year when I start accepting commissions, the bots, they were not as crazy as today. Is it your birthday? Ah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Anyway, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. The birdle. Oh, I'm sorry. The birdie. Oh my god, my eyes. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for hopping in. Tiring. Ah, don't forget to have a rest. A good meal will boost your energy for sure. Yes. Food always, what is it? Be a comfort, right? Oh, also the challenge about setting price on commission. I think it's about this how to explain it. I can do research about the market price, but of course as a first timer I cannot deny that I of course have the concern about how much my art will worth in other people's eyes. And it's just inevitable for me to think that I should make my price lower than the market price because I'm a first timer, right? So I think I just have the what is it? Not pressure. I just thought that it's normal to set my price lower than the market because I'm still new. So yeah, of course I did that. Of course I did that. But yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, if any of you here want to start a commission as well, it is okay if you want to set your price lower than market price, but please don't price it too low. I understand where it coming from. but just make sure not to set it too low. because you put your time and energy in drawing, so you deserve the back. I mean, as time goes by, as we get more commission, we can always adjust the price later, right? Wait. Let me continue my art first. It's difficult to talk while drawing. So let me color this first before I continue yapping. Oh, you have no head accessories. Okay. Turning of the heart. You know what? Actually, even if this year it's my 4th year in accepting art commissions, I still feel like I still have a lot of things to learn. I mean, even about the price itself, it's still something that I need to learn. But I think for now, I'm doing good with what I do for now. Yeah. What are the commissions? Oh, I mostly take commissions for custom emotes and then custom illustrations for... How do I say it? I usually just say it regular illustrations. For anime style, and also custom illustrations for GB art style. However, for this year, I have something different because I want to explore more about my art. That's why this year, I focus more on make bases, your character here bases, and also making adoptables and premade assets. That's why I put my custom illustration on close this year, and I cannot say when will I open it yet, at least for now. So yeah, if you check on my VGen, the commissions that I take for this year mostly are for your character here type of commissions. Yeah. I've been enjoying myself to do brainstorming about what kind of bases I can make. I could offer. And last month? Yeah. And last month I just released a base pack for emotes. And I'm thinking to make a new one later. Maybe next month. I'm thinking to make a new pack later on. Right. On my early days in accepting commissions, I also accept emote commission, right? Because well, my naive side, of course, I think that drawing emotes would be easier, right? Compared to regular illustrations. Well, even though I also accept custom illustrations back then on my early days, but I mostly focus on emotes. And the funny thing was I mostly draw regular illustrations. I didn't draw chibi nor emotes back then. And then suddenly when I try to accept commissions, I focus on emotes more. I mean, back then, I still have my 9 to 5 job. So yeah, I was thinking to do something that in quotation would be easier for me to work on, to deliver. And yeah, of course, I think that would be emotes. So I think it was a month before I opened my commission, I start to learn how to draw chibi and emotes. You underestimate emotes. Actually, that's true. That's true. I learned my lesson. Yeah, because with emotes, I did think that I will work on this faster, right? But not really. I mean, when I learn how to draw emotes and chibi, yeah. Yes. It was not easy. It was not easy. I mean, with emotes, they are small. They are small, so I have to emphasize their expressions, right? I have to point out what I want to emphasize in this drawing. In these emotes, I mean. How do I see your works? Well, for my main account, my main social media account, I am on Twitter, so yeah, you can check my stuff there. But if you wanna see my portfolio, you can go to my VGen. I mostly upload my commission results there. Yes. But for my main account, I mostly posted my stuff on my Twitter. Wait, let me type it here. There you go, the link. Oops. Wah. Not me starting to questioning whether I can finish 5 emotes today. Okay. Okay. Base color. Now I think I should just use this color for the skin. Maybe I should just use this color. Hello, Karakase. Welcome. Thank you for hopping in. How was your day? Also, hi, Junkyard Kevin. Welcome. Thank you for hopping in. Hello. I am planning to make 5 emotes today, but somehow I haven't finished the first one. I just keep yapping for 2 hours. But I will try my best, okay? I will try my best. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you're still at the office. You're not at the meeting, right? Hopefully you're not. I will lurk a bit because your stream is at 8 in the morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Thank you for hopping in the morning. I just woke up, yes. Ah. Are you eating something? I am drinking something. I am sipping my coffee. With Lily on the meeting room projector. I will be silent. A meeting discussing a VTuber. 105, not even finished yet for 2 hours. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? How was your day? Are you excited about the birthday week? My day! My day! You know what? Before I start my stream, yes, I am. I use present tense, okay. I am somehow feel so nervous than usual. But I cannot explain why. I don't know why. I feel nervous than usual when I wanna hit the live button today. Am I excited about my birthday week? You know what? As I grow up, honestly, birthday's not as excited as before, but I am trying my best to be excited. Yeah, somehow I just what is it? Maybe for some people, birthday is just another day, right? But I want to try to think it just like my special day in a way. I mean, it doesn't mean that I expect other people to celebrate it for me, but at least I myself think my day is special. I mean, after all, it's just once in a year, so I have to be excited, right? And I try to think about something, what is it? Something I can be excited about. It doesn't have to be a grand thing, just something I can look forward to. Maybe like having a quality time with family, eating out. That's already something that I can look forward to during my birthday. So yeah, I'm excited. Also, with the fact that this year, this is my first time I celebrate my birthday with you, Jet. Oh my god, it's not on my bucket list for this year, but somehow I do. So I'm happy. Yes, I'm excited. And yeah, of course, I really appreciate everyone here for hopping in and spend their time with me. Thank you so much. You sure it's nervous, not excited? Both actually. I'm both nervous and excited. You are streaming somewhere else right now? Yes, I am both on Purple app and Red app. Birthday gets scary as you get older. Yes. 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 That's true. That's true. But to be honest, I'm trying my best not to think it that way. It is, of course. I have, sometimes I have this thought that it's scary because that means I lost a year, right? But yeah, I should think it in a positive way. It's like a ticking time bomb. Oh my goodness, that's so right. That's so right. I'm on Red app. Hello. Yes, they can see the chat as well on my screen, of course, through my screen, and vice versa. Actually, maybe you got bad presents all the time. I bought my sister so great presents. She always cried and said I'm the greatest brother in the history of brothers. Oh my god, that's so sweet. You have a sweet sister, and you must have a sweet brother as well. That's so sweet. You must be so happy hearing that from your sister. Man, I have an older sister, but I never said that to my sister. But well, let me ask everyone here, if any of you here have siblings. I wonder if you say something similar to deadlines to your siblings. I wonder. I wonder. I try my best. We all are. But yeah, that's the important thing, right? Trying our best. That's one of the greatest things I am proud of, actually, so you're right. I don't have brothers, but well, from the stereotypes that I often see online about brother and sister relationship, they tend to, what is it, act like strangers to each other. At least that's what I see online, okay? I mean, with sisters, I would say that during my childhood days, I fight a lot with my sisters, but as we grow up, somehow we just become best friends. But with brother and sister, most of the stereotypes that I see online, they mostly act out like strangers to each other. So yeah, reading what is it? Your chat. That sounds so sweet. That sounds so sweet. To have a sibling that's so straightforward about their feelings. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Hello, hot day eyes. Hello. Hello. Good day. Thank you for hopping in, by the way. How's your day so far? Reading your username. By the way, it's hot here. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh wow, that's so loud. Wait, give me a second. Let me finish the base color for this emote, by the way. I definitely don't see. but how's your relationship with your brother, by the way, Ki? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Is it true that brother and sister tend to act like stranger to each other? Well, at least, how about friends? I mean, strangers is just too much, right? Friends, acquaintance, acquaintance. Hair, and then what is it? What is it? What is it? Ears. Acquaintance sounds about right. Sworn enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Gotta go. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for hopping in. By the way, I'm Spider. See you when I see you. Have a good day to you, by the way. Whenever I have something to criticize them about, I'm outspoken, okay? But when I have to praise them, I just shut my mouth and hum. Like, okay, you're supposed to do that. It's not worth my praise. Mm. It's okay, and yours? I'm good. I'm good. Ah, not just like strangers, they don't even think their sibling exists. Do you text each other, by the way? Do you text your brother or sister? I think sister with sister. We tend to still text each other at least. I wonder, do you text your brother? Do you text your sister? Whenever my brother asks, does this hair look good on me? If it's ugly, I go, ew. And then if it's good, I just go, eh. Just say so. Just say, okay. Tsundere. Tsundere. How do we call tsundere in English? Tsundere sister. I'm her biggest hater and she's my biggest hater. I really hope that's the sarcasm, by the way. I hope you don't hate each other for real. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that there are siblings who really hate each other. Who really wish for their siblings' downfall. I cannot deny that those people exist, right? But yeah, I really hope you don't experience that way. Competitive hate. So you both are competing who hate each other most? The most? Yandere's sister sounds scary. I mean, you're sweet at the outside, but behind it, you are quite possessive. Right? I love my sister. She is one of the most important thing to me, but I don't want to show it. Oh, I understand it. Oh my god, yes, 100%. I really understand how you're feeling. That's what I feel about my sister too. I just help her whenever I can and buy her better gifts every year. It's so hard now. Yeah. Same. Yeah, whenever my sister do something stupid, I always mock her. But I still help her. But only I get to hate her. No one else should type. Right? Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Yes. No one is allowed to be mean to her except me. But I, to be honest, adore those siblings who can just, what is it? Show each other affection. I actually adore those type of siblings. Even though I myself cannot do that. Oh, maybe it's because I cannot do that. That's why I always adore those type of siblings. One of my friends actually once treated her brother like that. Like they actually treat each other like they're invisible. Ooh. I wonder if age gap affects those kind of relationship. I mean, if the gap is just too big, somehow it's just a bit hard to connect with our siblings, right? I mean, say for example, my my older sister, if she's like 10 year older than me, I think that's a bit difficult. Once I become a teenager, she's already a young adult who already has her own life, so I think that's a bit difficult to connect, right? I think they genuinely hated each other. That sounds sad. I don't know how they're doing now though. That's so sad. You know what? As I grow up, I just come into a realization that at the end of the day, having siblings is so nice because I have someone to rely on in a way. I have a friend. So, yeah. I try to maintain a good relationship with my sibling. I love my brother. I try my best to show that, but we hang out really rare. Well, that's understandable. I mean, Well, we will have our own lives, so I guess that's a bit difficult. But that becomes the moment that we will cherish, right? Funny mocking is a must in a sibling relationship, right? That's how we show affection. If all hell breaks loose, they're all you have. Right! Yes. True, true, true. So yeah, I'm thankful that I have siblings. Once I wanted to prank my sister while going to the shop. I held her hand for fun to make her embarrassed, but she was okay with it. So we walked like that for a while. That's so cute. My plan backfired real hard. That's so cute. Wait, maybe that's your sister plan to prank you back. What if I don't reject? But that sounds cute. Innocent prank. The hair! Oh my god, wait, the hair! The hair. Eh. Where's the heart again? Ah, okay, okay. So... oh, so it will be all here then? Oh, oh my god, that surprised me. Turning off this first. Wait, I'm trying to finish at least this one emote. Wait, do you mean I cannot finish one emote in 2 hours and a half? And then this one. Yay, okay. You're never finishing that hair. I'm done. I'm done. You can call me hot dog for short. Okay, hot dog. Okay. My question is, where does the nickname come from? You made my day starting in a fun vibe. Ah, thank you so much. I'm the one who should say thank you, by the way. That sounds like a compliment to me. Why do they call you Lily? Because my name is Lily. I know, it's a bit confusing, right? Hanabira is my pen name because, well, I do not start myself as a VTuber. I start myself as an artist, and I use Hanabira as my pen name online. So yeah, I just use that as my VTuber name as well. My name is Lily, and yeah, even before I always mention my name. It's Lily. So yeah, it's okay. Feel free to just call me Lily. Yeah, I think the easiest way is just to say that Hanabira is my pen name, because using Lily as my pen name as an artist, that would be too common, right? There are so many Lily out there. It would be a bit confusing to use Lily as my pen name. You need 2 weeks to finish one emo. That would be a record for me. Finishing one emote in 2 weeks. That means I can only make 2 emotes in a month. Oh my goodness, I would be poor if I do that to my clients. Lily was a little girl. That's a song lyric, right? That's a song lyric, right? I forgot the title. But that sounds like a song lyric to me. There's a song that starts with that lines. Which Lily di Hanabira one? Yeah. Di Hanabira one. Alan Walker. Oh, okay. Right. Wait, the title is Lily too, right? Eh? Is it? I think the title is Lily. I like your name. Thank you. I like my name too. I mean, it's so easy to pronounce. It's a bit stupid, but I never thought that my name is that common until I was in college. I never met other Lily until I was in college. Especially when I go online, when I join Twitter, I think that's the time when I finally realize there are actually a lot of Lily out there. Today's your birthday? Ah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's still tomorrow. Okay, now the ears. The ears. The ears. Ah, it has the same color as the hair. Oh, by the way, I will share the emotes later for free. But of course, after I finish this, after I complete all of the 5 emotes, I will share this for free on my VGen. So later you can grab the emotes. Eh, wait, this one, it's not supposed to be purple. The skin looks whiter on screen. It looks a bit yellow on my screen. And then ears. And then the... They should call you Lil, like Lil Uzi or Lil Fam. Oh, fun fact, actually, my IRL friends call me Lil. Yeah, actually, I mean, Lily is already a shortening name, but somehow they managed to make it shorter. I wonder. I wonder if it's because IRL I'm also petite side. That's why Lil sounds like a good nickname. I wonder. I think you're the only Lily I'm friends with IRL too. Oh. Other Lilies I know are like our mother's generation. Oh! I think in Indonesia, it's not that common, I would say. It's not Lily. I mean, usually it's Lily something, right? I know Liliana. We have a Lily and a Liliana. Oh, and I just mentioned it. Okay. Liliana. Oh, so... Oh, Liliana is a Hungary name too. Oh. Usually Lilianas are called Lily for short too, because Liliana is too long. They usually call me capsule. I feel you. If I'm not petite size though. I'm not petite size though. Funny how the fact caffeine is already short. But yeah. I know it's just easier to just call someone with just one syllable, right? Someone just need to call you just L. Okay, that's new. No one ever called me L. That sounds like a different name, don't you think? It sounds like L E. I mean L with E L L E. It sounds like a different name somehow. Take that L. And that becomes another meaning. You can shorten more that L to an. Is that I? This is an L stream. I don't know, that sounds so wrong. That sounds wrong. L is from Death Note. It stands from I know it. I know it. But I didn't think about that L, by the way. Ryuzaki somehow. Somehow L turns into an anime girl. From emo guy into an anime girl. Oh, okay. Oh, I cannot really see that. Cannot really see the color. And then. Where's the ears? Okay. McQueen. Ah. I need emo anime girl. Wait, do we have it? Do we have it? Emo anime girl? Come to think of it, do we have a VTuber with emo girl as the theme? I myself, I think I never seen one. But I wonder if there is emo VTuber out there. How long do you stream for? Like at all, not today. Actually, wait, let me count. Oh wait. This month is actually my 6 months. Okay. It's almost half a year. Oh. Oh. I start streaming this year actually on February, and I actually started streaming on the Red app, not here. And then I start streaming here on April. Yep, on April. But technically, August is my 6th month. Oh, I thought it's still like my 4th month. Congrats for wasting half a year. Oh my god, my PC. But that's not actually false, to be honest, you know, about wasting time. You know what? Because come to think of it, actually one of the reason why I start streaming is because since I'm a freelance artist, I try to get myself busier. I try to use my free time to do something else. Because of course I have the times when when I don't really have that much commissions, and I'm kinda confused what to do. I mean, of course I can still do art to to add portfolios, but yeah. Actually, one of the reason why I start streaming is because I want to use my free time. So that's not false in a way. There is the Hololive girl Shiori, and she got the Ghost vibe. Wait. Yes, she has this ghost girl theme, right? Come to think of it, do you think emo and goth, oh my god, my mouth. Emo and goth are the same thing or different? I do think they are different though, at least in my mind. They have different. Oh, what is it? Identity? Not identity. I mean, even in style, I think they are not that similar, I would say. Emo girl that I have in my mind is, during early 2000 something, 2007 or 8. I think it was around that time, right? Emo was in hype. And in girls, the style usually they have, wait, can I say puffy hair? Puffy hair with long bangs slapped in the side? That's the emo girl that I have in my mind, to be honest. And then with bold eyeliner. Different aesthetic? Yes, I think. Yes. Different vibe, I would say. With goth, somehow, in my mind, okay, it's in my mind, they are more mysterious, but with emo in my mind, they are more, how do I say it, emotional, sad. Not only you waste your time, you also waste people's time. Oh, I accompany those who want to waste their time. It's a win-win. Music-wise, they are different. In clothing, they can be similar. Ah, oops. What was that? What was that? Emo style is more like a rocker metal style, and goth are more like long jackets, vampire-like outfits. Oh my god, yes, that's true. That's the style that I have in my mind, vampire-like outfits. But sometimes it's hard to tell who is who. By the way, thank you so much for the follow, Chaos Rose. Hello, hello. Welcome to the barn. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. Emo is more 2000-ish, while goth is Victorian era type of. I guess the personality is also different. By the way, I will. Oh my god! I will have my meal break first to have my lunch, of course. Let me show this note here. And then I will be back again. Don't forget to have your meals, by the way, chat. Wait, I will mute myself for a moment. See you in 15 minutes, I guess. Okay, I am back too. And yeah, welcome back, Kevin. That's so fast, by the way. That's so fast. Also, hi again, Misoto. You know what? I just love how Indonesian give, what is it? Make usernames. I don't know why. Why Indonesian love to use food name as their username? Why? I need the reasoning behind that. I mean, sometimes it just sounds so funny to me. Wait, they're constantly hungry, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but it's so funny, and it's not in an English name. Okay, they mostly just use Indonesian food name like telur ceplok. Telur ceplok means fried egg in English. But somehow that actually sounds cute as a username. Ayam goreng, fried chicken as username. It's just so funny. Okay, by the way, so there was a question about any shows that I'm watching. Right, that actually one of the topic that I want to talk about today. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I really want to talk about this show that I just finished watching. It's an anime, by the way. It's a new anime on Netflix. Not only on Netflix, but it happens to be on Netflix. So yeah, that's where I watch the anime. So I just watched an anime. The title is Takopi's Original Sin, and I have to talk about it. Yeah, once I finished watching it, I really want to talk about it on stream. I will try my best not to give spoilers, but I think I still need to give warnings just in case I might slip some words. But I will try my best not to give spoilers, okay? It's to detect whether the person is Indonesian or not. Oh, okay. If they pronounce it correctly, that she or he is Indonesian. Yes. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Those who understand the username, the meaning behind the username, of course, the streamers are Indonesian. Okay, that's valid reasoning. I saw it as a manga somewhere. It was discounted, but the cover looked like a beaten child, so I hard skip it. Oh, okay. Okay, so it comes from a manga. Okay, I should check it. So yeah, about this anime, Takopi's Original Sin. The first time I know about this title is actually from a random tweet, okay? It's from a random tweet saying that if you wanna learn to watch a Japanese show without subtitles, this show will be a good choice. That's the tweet. So, of course, I assume that this show is using pretty light conversational phrases. Plus, okay, judging from the poster that I saw, which attached in the tweet, by the way, to be honest, I didn't really pay attention to the poster, but I remember there was a kid in the poster, and then what else? But I remember there was a kid. So yeah, judging from the poster, I assume that the show will revolve around the story of elementary kids and their day-to-day conflicts. So yeah, in short, I just assume the show is a slice of life genre for educational purpose. That's what I thought. Original Sin, so there's also Sin KW or Sin KW Super. Nah, to answer it seriously, I think it's about the main character, where the main character may make a big mistake that will mess up the story. And then and then a few days later after I saw that tweet, I start seeing other people saying about this show online on Twitter, and people saying that this show is worth watching. So I start to have my interest in this title, right? And I'm also excited because this show is on Netflix. So yeah, it's only 6 episodes in total. It's short. And it's finished already. So of course, I feel the need to check the title. So yeah, I watched the show last Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday before bed. Oh my god, what a bad choice. I watched the show before bed, and oh my god, this anime is so messed up. This anime is so messed up, chat. Is it similar to Erased? No. I mean, with Erased, it's... what is it? It still has something emotional in the story. It still has something mysterious but still heartwarming. But in Takopi's original sin, no, not at all. This anime is messed up, okay? This anime is in different level. Oh my god. While watching the anime, I just can't stop thinking, what is wrong with them? I mean, with the characters. What is wrong with them? Seriously. I was totally fooled. I was totally fooled by the cute art, the happy soundtracks, and the innocent characters. I was totally fooled by them. But I have to say that the contrast is necessary and smart. Yes, it's a necessary element. Or else this anime would be too depressing to watch. Really. Disclaimer though, this anime is my cup of tea. It's totally my cup of tea. I love psychological genre. Yeah, the genre is psychological, by the way, chat. And this anime, I would say this anime did a great job exploring about bullying and child abuse. So yeah, that's the reason why the manga that you saw, it showed a beaten child. Because the theme is about child abuse. That's not something I expect, to be honest. So I was surprised when I'm watching it. And to be honest, if I was still in college, I will definitely choose this anime as my as my subject in class, because I would be ecstatic to analyze this anime. This anime has a lot of interesting elements, seriously. It would be fun to analyze. I feel like it's about suffering and watching overcoming those suffering. Yeah, in a way that's true. My instincts were on point. Easy skip. Okay, but yeah, it's true. It's true that this anime is not for everyone. Yeah, so please make sure to check the trigger warnings, because when you start watching the anime, yes, there is some warning at the beginning of the anime. So make sure to check about it. It's not for everyone. It's the type of anime or story that will make you feel uncomfortable while watching it. So yeah, please know your capacity. Yeah. While watching it, I feel uncomfortable, to be honest. But I'm curious. but I'm curious. And again, this is my cup of tea actually. I mean, the depiction of the characters and also the conflicts, they're real and quite close to reality. I think that's the reason why it makes me uncomfortable. And I feel hurt while learning each character's story. Yes. I feel sad. Also, I really love when a story is not a black and white, because that's what makes the story feels real, right? I mean, in real life, no one is inherently bad or good. We humans, we both have bad and good sides, and this anime managed to explore that side. Yeah, every characters, they have their own good sides and also bad sides, and they explore the characters well. Yeah, which is really great. Every character is important in the story. And I think you might think the characters are annoying or cruel or stupid. But I have to say that the character has to be that way. Yeah. And it makes sense actually. Say for example, the bully. Why the bully has to be a bully? Why the bully has to be what is it? That bad? Why the bully has to do cruel stuff to the other character? You will get annoyed, but at the same time, we can understand why the bully does it. And the same thing goes to the other character as well. Why? They're stupid. I mean, there's a reason why they're that way. And it's important. Yeah. The characterization are on point, I would say. Yeah. I would recommend this anime, but please make sure to check the trigger warning first. It's a bit tiring, to be honest. When I just finished watching the anime, I feel a bit tired mentally. That's why they have contrast element in the anime, while the story is so depressing. There are some things that can help lighten the mood, like the music, the art, and then the effects, some effects of the characters. Yeah, it helps lighten the mood. But overall, it's a depressing story. Man, I was totally fooled. But it's such a great anime. It's worth the try. It's worse than a word. But it's not for everyone. Children are cruel by default. Oh. Interesting. I often heard that children are not inherently bad. Usually it's because of the surroundings or the adults around them, right? They don't have moral limits. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. They're just working on raw emotions. Also, it's really interesting while I watch the anime. I cannot really predict what will happen next. It's full of plot twists, to be honest. It's full of crazy outfit. What do you mean? What? My mouse. Oh my god. Crazy plot twists, not outfits. I should check the manga. Since the anime is completed, so the manga must be finished already, right? Not gonna lie, because of the tweet that I saw about Takopi saying that this anime is worth to try to those who want to learn Japanese without subtitles. That's seriously my first intention why I watched this anime. I try not to pay attention to the subtitle. Actually, it's quite true. At least in the first episode, when I still try not to pay attention to the subtitles, I think it's pretty easy to follow the conversation without really paying attention to the subtitles. But but because of the plot twist, because of the story, of course I cannot do that. I mean, as time goes by, I finally realized that there's something wrong about this story. There must be something wrong. Something will happen after this. And it's not something good. That's what I think while I watch the anime. Oh my goodness. And that's true. And that's true. But I cannot predict what will happen. But for sure, I know it's not something good. But it's worth a try. Yeah. But if you have a mental capacity to watch this type of anime, please do. It's a great show. It's a great show. I think what's sad about the story is that the conflict, it happens in real life. I think that's what makes this story more even sadder. Ah. Takopi. The name is cute, right? Takopi. Are we trying to get sad before the actual birthday? No, not sad, just depressed. By the way, I won't suggest you to watch this series before bed just like me. That's so stupid. I mean, I didn't expect that the story would be depressing. So, yeah, of course, it was not my intention. But choosing to watch the series before bed, that's such a wrong timing. Wow. But I'm glad I choose to watch the anime actually. Will I watch it for the second time? Actually I want to watch it again, but I need time. I will fall asleep if watching anime before sleep. Oh really? Even if it's interesting? You will still get sleepy? Lily, the original sin was watching this before bed. No one warns me. Oh my god, no one warns me. I mean, even though I saw other people tweet saying that this show is worth watching, I don't really check the summary, to be honest. I didn't check the trailer. So I seriously have no expectation. I thought it would be a slice of life anime. You know, something like Natsume Yujinjo anime. Natsume Book of Friend. I thought it would be that type of anime. I'm totally wrong. Oh my god, I'm totally wrong. No one warns me. But at the same time, I intentionally do not want to see spoilers, so Art. Where's the hair? Okay, yeah. Ah. Hey, it takes 3 hours and a half just for one emote. Crazy. At least it's not 1 year. That's crazier. I don't know how popular it is, but my hidden favorite is Wotakoi in the slice of life or romance genre. It's about young adults working and kinda developing feelings. I can relate to it. Wotakoi is one of my favorite anime, and I have to agree. Yes, maybe because I rarely find an anime that revolves around what is it? A young adult who works. It's so rare, right? I think that's one of the reasons why I have attachment to Watakoi. But the story, it's indeed it's good. It's good. It's light. It's sweet. It's funny. I think I just love the overall vibe of Watakoi. It's just so lovely. I love the chemistry of the characters. Also, they are in healthy relationship. I do like watching romance anime, but sometimes, since mostly romance anime are about high school students, it becomes not relatable. It's not only not relatable, but in my mind, it's just how do I say it? It's definitely something that won't happen in real life. Basically, it's just like a fantasy genre to me. If I have to watch a romance anime about high school students, I seriously have to just turn off my brain and just pretend they're not high school students. The otaku line was a little bit whatever in it, but I like it. It could work without them being nerds. Yeah. Yes. I mean, the point is just about, how do I say it? Like, two people with different hobbies, but somehow they still manage to just respect each other's hobbies, right? As a couple. So that's nice. Also, I think it's because the characters, it just feel close to me because they are 9 to 5 workers. Yeah, they have 9 to 5 jobs. They are adults basically, but they still enjoy their otaku life. I used to watch it before while still in study. Now not anymore. It doesn't click anymore. Right? I still have those days when I want to watch cute romance anime. But still, it's still hard for me to go back to watch high school romance. Oh, maybe not all. I mean, for example, with Horimiya, if you know the title, I think it's quite popular, right? With Horimiya, I can watch it. Maybe because I can feel the story feels so high school. Feel the romance is pretty light, and it feels like something that, what is it? Something that happened in high school. Their innocent love life is something that happens in high school, right? So I think that's why I still can take it. Also, like From Me to You, Kimi no Todoke, it's also a nice anime that I can watch, but some anime, some shoujo anime recently, I cannot watch it. It's hard for me to watch it because the story, the romance story, feels like, oh, what is it? I want something more innocent for high school students. Otaku life like me watching an anime girl right now drawing a ball chibimo. Right. So you're now living your otaku life as well, right? Oh, by the way, I suddenly remembered about a scene in Wotakoi where the main character, what's the name? What's her name? Momo? Momo? Well, the main character, during the break at the office, she watched an anime and then she suddenly just cried, and then her boyfriend got worried. Why is she crying? And apparently, she's watching Sailor Moon. That is so real. That is so relatable. I myself is crying over Sailor Moon. That's so real. Horimiya was mature too. Yes, yes. I think you can say that. Yes, it feels innocent, but yes, it has mature vibes too about their relationship. Maybe that's why I enjoy this story. It was kind of realistic. Yeah. Yeah, I still watch it actually. Sometimes I rewatch Horimiya again. when I wanna watch cute anime. I can relate real hard with the male protagonist. I don't understand it. Oh, what about him that makes you relatable? Ah, otakoi. Is it about having a nerd girlfriend? Other shoujo manga that I enjoy, I think it will be Loving Yamada Level 999. I know at some point the relationship, it's not realistic because the male protagonists for Yamada characters, I think he's just too perfect. That's why it's not realistic. But I love the chemistry between the two main characters. I think that's the shoujo series that after a long time I can enjoy again. Oh, next for this one, it would be Special Week, Special Week, Special Week. Other than that, I wonder if there is any shoujo anime that shares similar vibes to Horimiya and Motakoi. Yeah, the last shoujo anime that I watched was Loving Yamada. And the reason I watched the anime is because I read the manga. So Special Week, Special Week. Ooh. Special Week. I guess that's the reason why I just start watching Horse Girl anime instead. She has a pop hair. Pop hair. I watched the first episode of Umamusume yesterday too. It was kind of neat but nice to see our trainers come to life. Actually, yesterday I also start watching Umamusume. It was just yesterday. And I'm on the 5th episode. Yeah. But I have to agree, it's not the type of anime that I would I would finish in one go. Because I might get bored in a way. But it's a nice light anime to enjoy during my meals or something. Also, yeah, it's so fun to watch the horse girl. What is it? It's not that they are coming to life, but moving and having interaction to each other. Yeah, it's fun to watch that. Hmm. They say the second and third season are peak. Okay, still some episodes to go. Oh, by the way, I didn't expect that the series actually has 4 seasons. 4 seasons, right? Yeah, 4 seasons. 3 seasons actually, but for the fourth, it has different name. And when I check it, there are 13 episodes, so I just consider it as the fourth season. Yeah, I didn't expect that it will have 4 seasons and 2 movies. To be honest, I thought it only have 2 seasons. That means it's quite popular, right, in Japan? The series, I mean, the anime. Mm. Oops. Yeah. Hmm? Wait, why it looks weird? Wait. Okay. Talking about mature romance and emotional damage. Emotional damage. I want to eat your pancreas. Ah. I kind of forget. Did I watch it? I watched the live action, but I forget whether I watched the anime or not. I think I only watched the live action. Jose, the tiger, and the fish. You know, the title feels so familiar, but at the same time, I'm not sure whether I've seen the poster or not. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, okay. I remember the poster. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. No. I mean, I saw the poster, but I haven't watched it. Are they students or college students? I mean, at least for the guy, since oh my goodness, since he doesn't wear a school uniform, I'm just assuming maybe a college student. By the way, with Japanese series, either it's for manga or anime, the romance series, I always have this question: why the characters has to be in high school? Especially back then, I feel like most of the shoujo manga, the main character, they're always 14 years old. They're not even high schoolers. They are just a middle schooler. Oh my god, that's so young. And then I think a few years after that, they kind of increased the age, and somehow until now, most of the main characters in shoujo manga, they are in high school, right? I always have this question: why it has to be high school? Why they do not want to, make stories about college students or even young adults who works. It's so rare, right? But then I remember I saw this online. One of the reason, it's just an assumption, but it sounds realistic. One of the reason that the Japanese manga, they tend to talk about stories about high school students, it's actually because in Japan, going to the university, it's not a mandatory, right? Yeah, it's not a mandatory, but in high school, of course, every kids, every students, everyone, everyone has to go to high school. So it's more relatable to them. Even for the author, of course, they are more familiar with high school life compared to college life or working life, especially in corporate. So, well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in a way, that's not bad though, because for the author, I do understand it if they prefer to make stories about something that they more familiar with, right? Also, I don't know, maybe it's just a culture there that people tend to romanticize high school life, I guess. I think he's a student in some way, but that has no effect on the story. The guy is a sportsman and somehow he meets the disabled girl and they interact. Oh, I don't know why. I always thought this story, revolves around a guy who meets this disabled girl at the hospital. I don't know why I have that assumption. They have it but so little. True. True, true, true. I guess story about high schoolers are more favorable there. I think the main factors are a lot of high schoolers watch anime. Ah, that's right. That is so right. Ah. That is so right. Yeah. Also, the younger ones. That's why, for the younger ones, they tend to romanticize high school life. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. More adult audience can have nostalgia to it, and it's a really easy, cheap setting to work on your story in. You done it world building and stuff. Yeah, just cool. Yes, just cool. Also, I think it's a bit, what is it? We already know the timeline. I mean, spring and then school just start, and then there is Valentine's. Oh no, Valentine's later. Spring first, school starts, and then we have summer break, and then after that we will have what is it? Sport festival, and then we will have a school festival during autumn, and then we will have Christmas, and then we will have winter break, and then we will have Valentine's, right? It's pretty predictable about the timeline. Ah. I remember it back then during my days in middle school. I also read a lot of mangas back then, a lot of romance manga, I would say. Teenagers. And yes, most of the stories, they are either 14 years old girl or high school students, right? And yeah, I wouldn't lie, that also affects me in how I see my high school life later. Of course, that makes me have certain expectation. But of course, reality is different. Reality is different, of course. I think they really like that age. If you see any other genre, they also have a lot of teenager character. Maybe with teenager characters, it's easier for the author to kinda, what is it, polish the character. It's so understandable, right? If the characters who is a teenager is still naive and what is it, have a unstable characters, and along the way the main character will grow. Yeah. Meeting time. Good luck, good luck. Yes, please mute me. If you think about, for example, Kakegurui, they just pushed it in a high school setting to not bother with the world and the rules. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be too complicated if it's not high school students. That makes sense. Yeah. Especially about gambling. Kakegurui. Wait, do you know that Kakegurui has a live action Western live action? Is it released already? I think it is, right? What's the title? I think I saw it. Was it bad? Yes, the title, it's bad. The Western live action. I'm not sure whether I want to watch it or not. Oh, it has 10 episodes. I thought it's a movie. Ah. I'll just go with the classic. I will just go with the anime. Yeah, I know, but I didn't bother. I cannot fathom how they cannot understand that the power of anime relies on stuff that you cannot show it in live actions. Oh, how about the Japanese live action? I think I did watch it, but only the first season. Actually, I don't remember it whether I finished the first season as well. I think I finished it. I tried to watch the live action, the Japanese live action, simply because I like the main characters. Because I like Minami, Minami Hamabe. As simple as that. That's why I tried to watch it. But yeah, of course, I still choose the anime, of course. Yeah, it's just different. It's just different. There are some things that live action cannot, what is it, portray, cannot show, of course, in the anime. Of course. Of course, there's a limitation in live actions. Special week, special week, your ears, your ears. Hmm? Sepechan, sepechan. Oh no, my battery, it's 60%. And I'm still in my second emotes. How's my progress in Uma Musume? Progress. I'm just a casual player, to be honest, so I don't really give myself a purpose what I wanted to achieve in the game. Oh wait, I have something I want to achieve. I want to make parents. I want to train some horses first that I can make use as the legacy, because of course I will need proper legacy to build proper horses, right? So yeah, that's my goal for now. So for now I just try to train the horses that I have one by one. So far I only have 3 horses that managed to complete URA final, by the way. I only managed to finish URA final with Bakushin, Agnes Tachyon, and Maruzensky. Other than that, I failed. For now, I failed. Oh wait. Ad break. Okay. I might need to say... Say? I might to explain the thing again. Yeah, I only managed to finish URA final with Bakushin, Agnes Tachyon, and Maruzensky. And other than that, I haven't had any trophy yet. Oh, but I have a great news actually, because last week I managed to bring McQueen. Oh my god, I managed to bring Majiro McQueen in the URA final, but too bad I failed the semifinals. That's too bad. I think I got second place. Oh my god, that's too bad, right? That's too bad. I got second place. I think I have 4 or 5, but I cannot get a 3-star legacy. So I feel like my work goes down to 3. To be honest, even though I enjoy playing playing Uma Musume, I haven't really learned how to properly play the game. How to properly build a horse and legacy. Yeah, I just played for fun. I do look for some guides about how to build the Uma. But yeah, I don't really pay attention, like why do I need it? And then also I see there is other player who wanna build what is it? Like evil Uma. Yeah, I do not know why and how they do that. But yeah, as long as I have fun. Oops. Oh, Taurus Cup is coming, right? It's this month, right? Taurus Cup. The racing event in the game. Taurus Cup. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ears, 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 ears. Eh. Before I know about the game, I know Uma Musume anime. I just know. I didn't watch. I just know. And when I see the characters, to be honest, I do not know if they are horses. If I don't read the title, yeah, I think I won't know. I wouldn't know if they are horses. I couldn't tell, really. Even from the ears. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Hey, wait, is it too small? Is it too small? Is it too small? Adibon, Adibon. I watched some episodes before the game. I think it was recently that they released episodes from the Oguri Cap season on YouTube fully. Oh, it's on YouTube. I know the what is it? The series, the Oguri Cap series. They just publish it. They just release it on Netflix as well. So apparently they also release it on YouTube. That's the fourth season, right? Yeah, I consider it as a fourth season. So that season focuses on Oguri Cap's story, I guess. By the way, I thought the series, the Uma Musume series on Netflix, I I remember it. It was only one episode. That's why I thought it was a movie. But now I just check it again. It's 13 episode. It's the first season that I mentioned before. I remember it. Yeah, I remember it clearly. The first time I saw it on Netflix, it was only one episode. When did they change it? But well, good to know. So I can watch the fourth season on Netflix. Why it's only the last season? Why they don't just you know have the complete seasons? Oh, but maybe there is the complete season on Netflix Japan. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, with Black Butler, in the global, not global, at least in the Netflix in my region, there is Black Butler anime, but it's only the latest season. But when I use Netflix Japan, it has complete season from the first. I wanna watch it, of course, but Japan being Japan, so of course no subtitles. Too bad. At first, I tried to rewatch Black Butler again without subtitles on Netflix, but it's too difficult. The phrases that they're using in the anime, it's pretty difficult, I would say. But I'm just a noob, so yeah. I mean, if I have to compare it with Takopi's original scene, well, yes, I can agree with the OP that says the anime for Takopi. It would be, what is it? It would be in quotation easier for those who want to learn Japanese without subtitles. I think yeah, that's true. If I have to compare it with Black Butler, no, Black Butler is a bit advanced. But you know what? After I tried to rewatch Black Butler again, to be honest, I also questioned myself. Why did I enjoy this anime again back then? I remember back then when I in my face, well, where I really love Black Butler. I read the manga, of course. I watched the anime. I even watched the theater. Well, of course, it's not live. It's not live. But well, during those days, if you know, there is this website called Life Journal. And they shared was it Life Journal? Yeah, Life Journal. They shared the theater performances of Black Butler. I remember there were, I think it was 3 performances with 3 different actors. And I watch every one of them without subtitles. Oh my goodness. I don't know what they're talking about, but I just enjoy it. Oh, I think it was not only because I like Black Butler. I also like the actors that play Ciel. Ciel, yeah, Ciel Phantom Hive. I also like the actors. That's why I give it a try to watch it, even though I don't know what you're talking about. It's a musical performance, by the way. Black Butler was my sister's favorite at the time because of the male characters. Is it the anime? The anime, right? The anime, right? Is it Ciel or Sebastian? The male characters. She was kinda in love with them, I felt. So I super skip it. Why? Why? Wait, so you skipped the anime because your sister loved the characters? Or because the story is just not your cup of tea? Oh, actually, I like the other character. It's not Ciel that I like, it's the other character. The crazy one with white hair. If I'm not mistaken, the butler name was Cloud? What's his name? Aloy? Wait, no. Hmm? Maybe I should try to look Cloud Black Butler first. Aloy Strancy, right? That's the name. I actually like his lore more than Ciel. Aloy Strancy and Cloud. You know what? After rewatching the anime, I have this thought. It's not a show that a middle schooler should watch. I think everything you said. Wait, what is wrong with your sister liking the male characters? Please don't say you're jealous. I think back then, many people have a crush on Sebastian. I don't think they see Ciel. I think they see Sebastian more in Black Butler. What is this? Oh, okay. ears. Okay, the outfit. The outfit. Ah, I don't think I'm jealous. I feel like it's more for a female audience. Actually, that's true. I just realized it after I rewatched it again as an adult. I didn't realize it back then when I was still in the middle school, but yeah, back after I rewatched it again as an adult, it is for female. Yes, I have to agree. I just realized that this series, both the anime and also the manga, it has fan service. Of course, I didn't see it back then as a kid, right? Of course. At that time I was young to so girl stuff. Ew. Oh, my pen, my pen. Oops. Wait. And then it's so nice to have symmetrical ruler. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think the second emote is faster, right? I think it's faster. I just realized I forgot to change the eyes color. Thank you. What color it would be? What color it would be? No. Back to blue. Yeah. I'm thinking about starting to learn how to draw. I bought some pencils, some notebooks, and I got a guidebook for it. What do you think? Is it okay to start like that, or should I buy a drawing tablet? Buying a drawing tablet is a commitment. I mean, it's not cheap, so it's better to just start with pencil and paper first. Just to, what is it? As a practice to warm up your hands, I would say. So that, your hands can get used of the pen first. Well, I know some people just immediately go with drawing tablet, but it's a commitment. It's a commitment. What if you have purchased it and then you ended up just not enjoying the process of making art? So yeah, I personally think that it's better to just try using what we have first, and then if we can see whether we really enjoy the process or not, of course, feel free to purchase more stuff. Hi Jay, hello, welcome. Thank you for hopping in. Happy birthday! Thanks in advance. It's tomorrow though, but thank you. Thank you. How was your day? A small one is like $50. That's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, if you have the budget, of course, feel free. Yeah. Drawing tablet. In my place, it's actually pretty pricey, drawing tablet. And I'll often see some people online, judging from the way they talk. I know they are younger, and yeah, I often saw this type of tweet where people want to start drawing and then they already focus on the gadget, the drawing gadget, like drawing tablet or iPad. And yeah, of course, it's not cheap. And then I think it's just wait, my mouse. Especially for younger ones when they want to try something new. I don't know if I can give an advice to them. I would love to say that it's better to not focus on the gadget first. Oh, by the way, at the same time, I also find it really cool how I also see some younger artists on the internet that, of course, they knew that purchasing drawing tablet or iPad, of course, it's quite pricey for students, right? And yeah, software nowadays, we can just use it on our smartphone. And they use it on their smartphone. That's really cool. That's a dedication, I would say. I mean, it's not easy to do digital art from smartphone, right? Because of course it has smaller screens, so yeah, it's a challenge itself. But that's really cool. Can you bring out your drawing knowledge from paper and pencil to the digital world easily? Of course. Yeah, definitely. Especially about the reflex, your hand reflex. It definitely affects the way we draw. Even though, of course, if we do digital art, it feels different. Even though technically we are using pencil too, right, with digital art, but it slides differently with traditional pencil. So of course, in a way, it's different. But the reflex, it affects how you will draw later in digital art. If it doesn't make a big difference, then I am more content with paper. You know what? The big difference, I can undo what I just did in digital art. I have undo button in digital art, so that's such a big difference. Ads. Okay. Oh, also with digital art, of course, besides undo button, I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Of course. It's such a nice feature, isn't it? Actually, after I have my break in drawing, of course, when I finally get back with drawing, my drawing was ugly. Understandable. That's normal. And when I want to start drawing again, traditionally, by the way, with pencil, I haven't started digital art during that time. And I kind of feel intimidated when I get back with drawing. I accepted that my drawing, of course, has become ugly after some years stopping drawing. But with traditional art, of course, I cannot undo it, so I can just erase it, right? I keep erasing it and it becomes dirty and more uglier. And then after that, I just give up. So yeah, it makes me hard. What is it? It makes me more difficult to get back with drawing because I kind of give up midway. But when I try digital art, since there is this undo button, so it helps my art a lot to not become dirty at least. Actually, it helps me a lot to not get too intimidated. Even though the result was still ugly. But at least it's not dirty. The blessing of Control Z. Yes, thank you. Thank you for making this feature exist. Right. The outfit. And then what else? The hair. And the ears. What is this? Ah. Mm. Okay. Special week, special week. Wait. Wait. Hmm? Okay. Brown hair. Oh, no, I'm turning off the ruler. Happy birthday, Hannah. Happy year ahead. God bless and more success and happiness. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for the wishes. It goes back to you. It gets back to you. Wishing you the same thing for you, even though it's not your birthday. Even if it's not your birthday, still. Thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Also, hi. Also, welcome to the stream. uh, Yours first, I guess. Yours first. Any advice on draw chibi hair? Chibi hair. Chibi hair. If I can give an advice about drawing chibi, not only hair, I think I would say that it is better to focus on the silhouette rather than the details. We need to pay attention to the shape of the character silhouette, and then we can just take care of the details later. I remember I saw a tutorial about drawing chibi, and the examples, it was Anya from Spy Family. the OP tries to draw Anya from a spy family, and it's in GB style, by the way. The tutorials, the advice was so on point, I would say, because yeah, basically the idea is just the same. With chibi art, we need to focus on the shape rather than the details. So yeah, with Anya, if you remember Anya details, her head, it looks like a pear, right? At least in my mind, it looks like a pear. Okay, so yeah, even though she has a kind of similar to Pop hairstyle, but her hairstyle, her head, the shape doesn't look like spatial wig like this one, right? It has a little curve. That's why I said it looks like a pear to me. That's what I mean by paying attention to the shape. And not buying. By focusing on the shape itself, people can tell our art if it's Anya or not. Just for the head shape itself. I just tried to draw my own chibi as a merch, but I couldn't get the hair right. Is it about the flow? The flow of the hair? Is it about the angle? Oh, hello. Cheater? Seater? Is it with C or T? Hello. All related to cheater. With C. Okay. Seater? Cheater sounds wrong. All related to hair. I guess it's just the same. I personally think that it's better to focus on the shape first. Don't think about these trends. I mean, wait, let me try to draw this. At least this is what I do, by the way, with hair. Whenever I work on sketch, I try to use bigger brush so that I do not think much about the details. That's not important. That just will make the drawing process more complicated and more difficult. So yeah, that's why for me it's better to just use bigger brushes. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. I'm fine being called by anything. But feel free to correct me if I pronounce your name wrong though. I will feel bad if I pronounce your name wrong. So, for example, for spatial weak hair here, I can draw something more detailed, but I just don't do that because I'm drawing emotes here. For example, the hair, oh my god, that's too big. For example, the hair here, that's why I just draw the hair strands like this, because that's the shape look like. Even though I know in regular illustrations I wouldn't draw this type of hair. I probably just do this with regular illustrations, but That's just, how do I say it? With emotes, it doesn't work that way. With GB, it doesn't work that way. Also for D here, for example, D bangs here. Of course, I can just add more strands to add details here. But again, you know what, in GB, at least for me, that's not really important. As long as you can get the shape right, people can tell who the character you're drawing. Yeah, of course I can do this, but why? No need to do this. Wow, I'm so sucks at explaining things. Because I draw on my phone. Oh, wow. I could never. That's hard. That's hard. Wow, you're so cool for drawing from your phone. Scyther. Me and sister are friends from another channel. Ooh, wow. And then you met here? Ooh. Interesting. What did you do? My mom took away my laptop. No! What did you do? What did you just do? What did you just do? And I just rely on my phone for now because I have VTuber showcase coming up. Oh, you're making a VTuber model? Oh wait, VTuber showcase. RIP your browser history doc. Is link allowed here, Hannah? I think I need to turn the setting off first. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I forget where should I turn it on? Give me a second. Ooh. Wait, where is it? By the way, I never try it, but I'm just curious. Is it possible to share link without the, HTTP? I wonder if the bot still consider that as a link if we don't use, triple W. You can just permit me. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. You got Pong! Oh my god. Okay, see. Yeah, I remember I need to turn it off from Botrix, Stream Elements, and Stream Elements. Where is it? Oh, found it. Mm-hmm. Stream Element. Wow. Wow, how can I forget it? How can I forget it? I supposed to erase that, but it got sent instead. Wouldn't blame you. You're using your phone, right? You know what? When it comes to technical stuff, something like this, I do not know why my brain do not really have the capacity to remember things. One day I can just do it, and then the day after I just forget it already. How do I do stuff again? How do I set up my stream again? So yeah, if something happened with my OBS, I am fucked up. I will lose my settings. Finally, I found it. I just turned it off on Stream Elements and Botrix. Finally. Okay, try to send it again. Try to send it again. I hope you won't get Pong. Eh? Finish? Why? Why do you time out yourself? Wait. Oh right. Wait. I just realized it. Wait. Wait. Oh no! 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 Botrix, why? I just turned off this setting. Why? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I forgot to save it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Apparently, I haven't saved this setting yet. No! You know what? Please refrain yourself from sending the link first. I need to check my Twitch setting too. Just in case. Just in case, you know? Just in case I enable the link protection on Twitch. Blame the bots, okay? That's the reason why I turn it on. Moderator tool, subscriber only chat. Block hyperlinks. Okay, my Twitch settings is off already, so it's okay. So it's bot tricks and stream elements. Okay. That's not my intention. I didn't mean it. I swear. Because in my defense, okay, with stream elements, I just need to turn it off. I don't need to manually save it. So yeah, I kind of forget that with bot tricks, I need to manually hit the save button first to apply the settings. Clanker. Oh no. You got time out again. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so high again. Wow. What is this? Oh, right. I want to do the white hair. Ears. Oh. Oh no, it's okay. I can just... Spatial week, yes. Spatial week. I'm drawing spatial week. In my spatial week. Purple. Purple. Okay. Oops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Spatial week. I should train spatial week next when I play Uma Musume. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Excuse me? Stream elements? Oh my god, why? But I already turned it off. Hello? I swear it's off already, chat. Oh my god, 300 seconds. How many minutes is that? How many minutes is that? 1 minute? 1 minute. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. No, forget it. Forget what I said. Oh my god, I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. Hey, it's off. Why? Why stream elements? Why? Wait, let me try to refresh the page. See, it's off. It's off. Why? 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. That's quite long. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But at least the link is here. The fuck did I do? You yap. You are yapping in the chat. That's why you are leveling up, you know? The more you yap, the more you increase your level here. There should be a feature where I can bong my own bot here. Why stream element? Why? That's so weird. What these levels even mean? I wonder. I wonder. Where it comes from again? Botrix? The greatest yappers, I guess. We don't have leaderboard for yappers here. On the Red app, there is a new feature, right? The leaderboard. And yeah, the more you yap, you will get the first place. And it's actually not only by chatting too. Of course, it focuses more on the super chat. But yeah, you actually can increase your rank in the leaderboard by chatting on the Red app. Wait, I'm opening the link here. Oh, what is it? Creator event? Wait, you are one of them? Greatest Yappers is the streamer? That's actually true. The levels is a mystery, even for me. But it's actually funny because the first time when the Red app finally released the new feature, the leaderboard feature, I wouldn't lie that it affects me somehow. It makes me want to chat more. It makes me want to chat more on stream. I want to see my name in the first place. Oh, I know Himetoki. I watch her. And I follow her on my Twitter. I remember I know her from one of her tweets, I guess, when she made the base for emotes for free and then just share it in her Twitter. Yeah, share it in the Twitter. And then I joined it. Yeah, I draw using her base. And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I follow her ever since. Leadership feature. Ah, it's a leaderboard. Leaderboard. Uh, in Twitch, there is a leaderboard as well, right? But for different things, I think. Yeah, it's for the top tier. Tier. YouTuber LA? Wow. So it's like a creators LA but with YouTubers? Oh, it's happening in Malaysia. Oh, wait, you're attending that event? Ooh, that's cool. Twitch has leaderboard for top gifters and top bits. Yeah, I somehow just remember it's for the tier. Basically, it's just work the same with the red app. Because I just noticed it, even though I try to chat a lot, there is a cap in it. Because of course, the red app wants us to purchase something, right? So yeah, we can increase our rank by sending super chat. Yeah, it's just the same. It's just the same. But it's a smart bait, I would say. It's a smart bait. Starting from just regular chatting. Who knows, later the viewers want to send super chats, right? Super chat. I thought you were talking about XHS. What is that? What is that? XHS. What is that? Is that an event? Is that an event? Hmm. Spejan. Oh, this part is brown. Okay. This part is white. Also, is there a leaderboard for most wasted points? Too bad there is not. Too bad there is no leaderboard for that. That sounds interesting, right? Leaderboard for those who use the most points. That actually sounds interesting. I will definitely aim for the first. I want to do that. Mhm. I think it doesn't exist, right? Too bad, too bad. That sounds fun. Also, there is a leaderboard for top clippers as well, right here on Twitch. Oh, the braid. The braids. Hmm. I accidentally made something similar to Among Us character on Blender. Yep. Ooh. What about something similar to Repo character? Oh, by the way, do you play Repo, chat? Welcome back. Did you check Twitch mod? Yes. For Twitch mod, it's off. Actually, it's from Stream Elements. That's why, which is weird. I mean, I just refreshed the website and it's off. But Stream Elements still bongs you. Oh my goodness. Why Stream Elements? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. So you're attending the Creators Alley? Xiao Hong Shu. Okay, okay. Red Note. Right, that's the English app name, right? Red Note. In English, it's called Red Note. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, what did I say before that you think about Xiao Hong Shu again? What did I say before? Oh, wow. So, is it like a meet and greet? Wait, which one is you here? Because your username is the second private. Oh wait, let me guess. Let me guess. It's the red hair. It's the red hair. Private Akira? That kind of game is not my thing. Oh, what kind of game? Horror games? Oh, right. Few days ago, I tried to play Ripple again with my friend. And too bad, the bug is gone. The bug that we usually do, about what is it, to get the buff before we start the game, where we have to press E before the game start. Too bad the bug is gone. They already fixed the bug. Too bad. Now we have to purchase the HP for real because we cannot rely on the bugs anymore. Do you got what you wanted from Twitch in this half year? Ooh, a reflection question. So, actually, my goal from streaming, my purpose in streaming, I see my streaming as an extended activity, as my main job as an artist. And let's see. That's why when I'm streaming, I try to focus more on, yeah, of course, having fun, talking with you, chat, building community, and then of course to showcase my art while streaming. And I think I can say I'm on my way. I wonder if I can say I already achieved it, but I think I am walking on the right path, at least according to my original purpose when I start streaming, which is nice. But seriously, the first time I start streaming, when I started streaming on YouTube, I do not have those things called debut or stuff. I only just hit the live button. I only do muted stream. I only just streaming my art while I'm drawing. No talking at all. Do I have a model? Oh, I only have a PNG. And yeah, no talking because I didn't have a mic at first, of course. And then as time goes by, okay, I think I want to talk. I think I want to talk. So yeah, I start to purchase mic and start talking on stream. And I didn't regret it, even though at first, I didn't expect that I will talk on stream. Classic streamer story, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a yapper IRL, so I didn't expect I can talk a lot on stream. But it's a good thing to know that I can have fun on stream while talking to you and still drawing, of course. So yeah, so far I'm enjoying my journey, my streaming journey. Like an extended activity that can help your business, but a little bit of fun to build. Exactly, that's true. That's true. Yeah, thank you for putting it in a perfect sentence. Exactly, that's true. Because as an artist myself, when I see other commissioner, I see it online that, of course, the concern, I think the number one concern is about trust, right? Of course, because most artists online, I think most of them are anonymous. They don't use real name. Even I myself, I don't use my real name, right? I just use my pen name and my nickname. So yeah, it's really important to build trust. That's why I'm thinking that doing streaming is one way to build trust with future clients as well, while building my community. It shows that I'm legit, right? I'm a real person. Yeah. Oh, so that's a meet and greet. Wow, that sounds cool. Wow. How do you feel to have your meet and greet? Wow, Wow! That sounds exciting, but also nerve-wracking. But that will be fun for sure, right? Getting to meet real people, I mean your community in real life. That would be fun. I just cannot really get that much fun in that genre. Ah. To be honest, horror game is not my cup of tea as well. Good to know I can survive in Repo. I'm not sure why. I mean, with other game, even though there are other games that has similar gameplay with Repo, I cannot play it. I wonder why I can still play Repo. I don't know. I don't know. Somehow I still can enjoy it. I play solo Repo on daily basis? Wow. Wow. What's your highest level, by the way, when you do solo Repo? And do the Repo collab together with my Twitch family. Huh? Wait, what? You are using Twitch Mobile to stream PUBG? Okay, I get it. Okay. It's like screen mirroring your screen, your phone stream. Phone screen! Oh my goodness. On stream. And not expecting me at this point have a huge community. That sounds nice. I think one thing I can learn from my streaming journey, even though yeah, it's only 6 months. It's only 6 months. One thing I learned is that I have to enjoy the process, of course. I have to enjoy it myself so that other people who come to my stream also can enjoy my stream. Also, with streaming, of course, it's about process. It's about process. Enjoy and learn at the same time. I'm practicing my public speaking through streaming. And some point people hunt me at the convention. Wow, you made it. You made it. Congratulations. Congrats. But well, of course, that's a result of your hard work, right? That's a result of your hard works. You're streaming your 3D assignment? Oh. So you're working on your assignment while what is it? Wait, I forget a vocab. While accompanying other people. Yeah, I think it's just the same, just like me streaming my art while I'm working on my commission. It just become a co-working stream. I really like your answer. It's down to earth, logical, and reasonable. I hope you will achieve your own success and what makes you satisfied. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I always try to remind myself about my original goal. Yeah. Always. I have to. Not gonna lie, as a content creator, of course, there are days when we get to attach with numbers, right? And yeah, that's why I have to remind myself about my purpose. Why I start streaming the first time. I think that's really important. Or not, I will just get tired. I mean, content creation? Yeah, content creating. Sometimes it can get boring. Sometimes it can get tiring, seriously. I tried peak and content warning as well. Didn't really like them as well. Oh, you tried peak. I think those type of games are actually fun if we play it with friends. Ah, thank you for the stretch redeem. Thank you for the reminder. Also, the same goes to you, by the way, chat. Don't forget to stretch yourself and hydrate. It's not only the streamer. This is my first time as VTuber, you know, before I just a facecam streamer. Oh, you did a rebrand. Is it different being a facecam streamer and also a VTuber? Do you think there's a difference? Either in a in the community itself or the content you're making? I think it's for the content. It is somehow there's a difference, of course. I'm mostly streaming while in class. Wait, how? So it was a muted stream then, just streaming your work online. That's really interesting, right? You know what? That's one thing that I find interesting about streaming. It's really interesting. I just do my own stuff, but somehow there are people who are actually interested to join me. Of course, I'm grateful. And it's really nice to have a company, right? I recently opened up to my parents that I'm streaming, but only my dad seemed kinda interesting on my content. Oh, that's sweet. My parents do not know if I'm streaming as well. Even my friends, no, they don't know. Only a few close friends, yes. I just do not feel the need to tell them why. Hi Tier, hello Tier, hello. Wait, I read the chat late, okay. I'm trying to respond it one by one. Hello Tier, how you been? It's been a it's been a while. I'm good. Actually, I've just recovered from cold. But I'm good. I'm happy I already got my voice back because last week I kind of lost my voice. So I'm thankful I got my voice back because this week I plan to do my stream 3 days straight. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I got my voice back. My mom still give me a cold shoulder and I not reprint myself. But I integrate between facecam and VTuber. Oh, I know some people call it as 2.5? 2.5? Is it 2.5? 2.5 streamer. I can call myself a hybrid VTuber. I told them because my mom took away my laptop and the only laptop that I have. And now I need the laptop to edit the promo video for the convention. I hope you will have time to finish your work. Oh, so that's why you're using your phone? Yeah, I hope you will manage to finish your work. There's indeed a plus and minus living together with parents, right? I watch a few content creators who are streaming Peak, but I don't like to watch that game. Because it seems like it would be more fun with me and my friends than watching it. I get it. But I am dedicated, so I am at the stream. I only watch one streamer who played Peak. Other than that, I don't really watch it actually. And the reason why I watch this streamers because it's Sakura Miko because she is my favorite streamer, so of course I watch it. I personally don't have interest to try the game, to be honest. And I'm really amazed there are other creators who solo the game actually for Peak. That looks difficult for solo, for doing it solo. That looks difficult. I mean, if I have to compare it with Repo, I think Repo is more doable. Meeting is done, now time to go home. Otsukare. How do you say otsukare in English? How do you say otsukare in English? Well done. Well done. Also safe drive. My mom took away my laptop because I spent most of the time on my personal 3D project. Classic parents! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Classic parents attitude. Because it looks useless? Because it looks like it wouldn't give you benefits, as in money? I mean, that usually happens with parents, right? Not until we can prove them that we can do something or earn something. My dad just laughed at my model. I don't know why. I would love to give you a headband. That must feel bad. I mean, I will feel bad if my dad do that to me, of course. Definitely. I wouldn't deny that would affect me. Even though I know the important thing is that I enjoy what I do, but still. I can only count the minus. I mean, mama's cooking is the greatest, but with a little bit effort, you can learn to cook the dishes you like. The dishes. Wow, you're working on original song by yourself? Wow. Wow, that's so cool. You're doing a lot of things. You know what? I do love my parents, but at some point I also thought that sometimes it's better to have a distance with our parents so that we can grow, so that we can develop our skills ourselves. It's just so sad how sometimes parents can be our haters. People already asked me if I open for 3D commission, but I need to say that I don't do comms at the moment. Unless he understands what I want to do and try to understand it. Whoa. That sounds nice. That means you can already secure a side hustle later. Yes, maybe it's not doable for now, but it's nice to know that there are people who are interested in your project, right? Purple, purple, purple. Why it's so hot? Oh, similar eyes. Sweet McQueen. By the way, let me finish the eyes first. Oh, what? Oh, oh, I don't think it's visible. See? Okay, at least 2 emotes. McQueen and Spatial Week. Hmm. Mother speak move at least against me. She wants to chat with me almost every day. Wow. And when I say I have to leave because I have something to attend to, she's like, "Why are you gaming? Why your mom assuming you are gaming? I mean, you are attending something." Why gaming? Tonight I'll try to explain her on her birthday celebration tonight. I can only wish you well. I hope things will work out for you. I hope she wants to listen. I think that's really important, right? At the end of the day, we just want to be listened. It's really cool how you can still create something and produce something, right? I respect that. How long do you plan to stream? I wonder. I wonder. I have no plan, to be honest. I have no plan. So my battery right now, my iPad battery is 45%. Let's try. I will until I run out of battery, I guess. Wait, I'm back. I think they just cannot get the concept of the games in the 21st century, and it feels like to her that I'm doing something useless. Not with it to my age and status, I guess. Just wondering why going out equals to gaming. Where the assumption came from, I wonder. Oh, I didn't want to sound mean, but thank you for telling your story, and if it helps you to how do I say it? If it helps you to make you feel better, that's fine, that's good. But yeah, I cannot say anything beside I hope you are doing well. I hope things will work out for you. Since I do not experience it myself, so I think it's really wrong for me if I give an advice that will sound wrong. Yeah, I can just wish you well. But thank you, by the way, for sharing your story. I hope it will make you feel better though. It's interesting, right? Somehow just sharing stories with strangers it works better rather than sharing stories with those we are close with. Maybe because with strangers we don't know each other's stories. That's why it's easier for us to uh tell stuff. If that makes sense. Will you do all the Uma as emotes? Yes, 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 yes. And I will share it later as a free to use assets after I finish them all, of course. Not one by one. After I complete all of the 5 emotes, I will share it as a free to use assets later. But that's like a lot. Oh, I only do 5 characters for now. For now, for today, at least my plan, I want to draw McQueen, Special Week, Urara, Gold Chip, and also Daiwa Scarlet. But if you have any suggestions about other Uma characters, or not only Uma actually, if you have suggestions about what characters you want me to draw, feel free to drop your suggestions, by the way. I will draw that on... Wait, what day is it? Oh, I will draw it on Thursday. I will draw it on Thursday. And I will share it as a free to use assets later. Rudolph and Creek. Rudolph is cool. I like her design. It fits her name, don't you think? The design. Oh, you're collecting figurines. Uma figurines. Tokai Teo figurines. Teo. I'm actually start to have interest in Taiki's shuttle after watching the anime. I'm just curious because in the anime, and not only in the anime, actually IRL also, right? She is a horse that's excelled in sprint, so I'm actually curious. I wonder if I can get her in the game. That would be cool. Taiki shuttle. I think drawing gold chip would be faster. faster. Well, at least I have a ruler with me, so I'm assuming it will be faster, of course. Oh, a collector. Do you have a shrine for your merch? For your figurines? Oh my god, what? Human size Tendi? Wow. What? That sounds cool. Do you collect anything? I don't. Even though I enjoy something, I don't really like collecting stuff. I don't think it counts as collecting, but since back then I like reading a lot, so of course I have a lot of mangas and novels. But I think as I grow up, I don't do that anymore. I just turn into ebook. Girl, of course, physical book is better. I still love physical book, but I just don't really like to collect stuff in my house because I don't know, it's just me. Okay, it's just me. It feels like the more I have stuff in my house, it drains my energy in a way. So I try not to have too many things in my house. A minimalist. And so yeah, for my books, for my novels and mangas, I ended up just giving it away to other people and just donate it. So I only have some right now. I only have some books that I still read. I still wanna read again. Something that I wanna bring with me in the future. That's how I cluttered my stuff. I am completely your opposite. In my house, I try to collect as many cool, awesome things as I can. I really love seeing other people collection, but I cannot see it myself doing that. Sometimes when I go to creators LA, I like to purchase some fan arts as well, but in the end, I do not display them. Yeah, I do not display them, even though I like what is it? Sometimes I like to purchase other artists' works, but yeah, I don't display it. I think you just need a little bit of push. Maybe because I never tried it. I don't know. Oh wait, I did try it. I did try it before. What is it? Displaying my art prints before. But then after some days, I took it off. Yeah, just like what I said, it drains my energy. I cannot really explain it, but it drains my energy. It's a bit overwhelming. I I cannot bring back my own VTuber standee later on. Wow, I would love to do that as well. Making a standee of my OC. I actually already have the art for that, but I just haven't what is it? Printed it? Yeah. I have pictures with Kesan and Onigiri. Wow, you met them? And also Aiba and a vocalist for Celia from Bang Dream. This year I'll go to Hololive concert for 3 years in a row. Wow, you're living your life. You're living your life. That's great. That's really great. That sounds nice. Great for you. Wow. Have fun. I hope everything's go well with your life so that you can keep living your otaku life. Oh wait, when I'm talking about standee, I'm thinking about an acrylic standee, the smaller one actually, that we can display on our table. I'm not talking about a human standee. Oh my god, I think that's too big for me. I think I would be surprised every night if I see a human standee in my room. I go to Hololive concert. Is it Holo EN concert? Or the what's the other one? HoloFest? That's held in Japan. By the way, earlier today I did see a tweet from I don't remember the username, but it's something about Holo EN concert. There was something happening during the concert about, what is it, a glitch or something? I'm not sure. Basically, there was a technical stuff happening. Technical stuff happening during the concert. And of course, some fans are disappointed over the technical stuff. Oh, Holo IT Vivid concert in Malaysia and then Holo Live World Tour in Malaysia. Ha. I cannot wait. Yeah, I hope you will have fun. Ani manga kiwi have Meriwether. I hope you will have fun. You sound so busy. But that's nice. That's nice. Last year, Animangaki, we have to keep it. Oh, you know what? Lately, I actually have interest in the creators event in Malaysia. I just know that they have quite a lot of creators event. And that's actually fun. That sounds fun. What is this? Oh, heart. Wow, once in a month? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. My wallet died every time I went there. Of course. Of course. Man, your schedule must be packed. In my place, creators are still not that common, I would say. Even if there are some creator events, usually for the smaller one, it focuses more on the craft. I would say, yeah, on craft. And for the bigger one, of course, they mostly hold it in the capital city, of course. Well, I don't live in the capital city. Well, I can understand that they are in the industry leaders. Those prices are a bit too much. True. But well, to be fair, hobbies is always pricey. Straight bangs. Straight bangs. Wait, Cold Ship is in Ponytail, right? How many emotes have you done already? Um, I already finished 2 emotes and it's my third emote. More yap, less draw. At least, at least, I'm on my third. I'm on my third. My eyes hurts every time I draw on my phone. Well, I mean, the screen is smaller. And yeah, I don't know, maybe because of the screen as well. It makes our eyes tired easily, I guess. Luckily for my human size standee, my Singaporean friend is too eager to bring back home my standee. Oh, that's nice. She brings you home. She brings you home, at least your standee. McQueen and Spechan, yes. And then I am drawing Gold Chip. I am glad that someone willing to take care of it for me. Yes, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Your friend is so sweet. She's so kind. A fanatic fan of mine? Ow. Will you get presents from friends and family, Lily, or don't do that there? It's not necessary, I would say. Also, since I myself, I'm not wait, what's the term again? You know, there's this thing called 5 type of love language, and then gift giving, right? There's this type of love language, gift giving. Yeah, I'm not that type of person actually, so I don't really expect. I don't really expect it, and presents. Well, sometimes I do get it, but yeah, since it's just not my love language, so yeah, I don't really expect it, to be honest. Also, maybe it's just a habit, even with my family. Uh, Within my family, I don't really have the culture about gift giving to each other, but every birthday, usually my family just spend time together, you know, just hang out somewhere, eating out somewhere. Yeah, basically it's more about quality time. At least that's my family culture. I think that's the reason as I grow up, I also value quality time more compared to presents when it comes to birthday or other special events happening. Whenever I go watch his art stream, he'd be like, "Hey, is that a very famous Akira is? Where you could check her out." Oh, that's so sweet. And he's straight to blabbing about me on his channel. A real supporter indeed. Until I don't speak anymore. Wow. A real supporter indeed. That's so nice. That's so nice to have a friend like that. My birthday, I just forget about it. Wait. Do you intentionally forget it, or it's just intentional? Unintentional, I mean. yeah, I kinda understand it. Having a birthday near the end of the year, yeah, people tend to forget it, don't you think? around around your end, also Christmas. Yeah, people tend to forget about it, right? Eh, the pair of socks makes me go to heaven as a present. I usually get it from family and we go out to eat and drink with friends. That's my usual. Yeah. I think for me, I am fine with not getting presents, but I will be sad if my family forget about my birthday. I don't mind if my friends forget about my birthday, but if it's my family, I will be sad for sure. Your cousin's 12 and my aunt is on 28. 26, sorry. Yeah, and then they just prefer to just use the same day to celebrate everyone's birthday because because the other member having the birthday near the date anyway. It sounds menials, but yeah, of course, we prefer to celebrate our own birthday in our own date, of course. Name days? What is name days? Name days? What is name days? Wow, that's such a proof that there's no such thing in Indonesia, right? I've never heard about it. It consists celebrating a day of the year that is associated with one's baptismal name. First name associated with the days of the year. Your name day is celebrated. Wait, which one is the real definition of name days? I am actually surprised my iPad can last this long. Now, my iPad can last long. It's just since I'm drawing while streaming, so usually the battery tend to run out faster than usual. Hmm. Wait. No. Okay. Okay. Her hair actually looks cute. And then we have this head accessory. Wait, ears? Ah. Is the shape right? I think it looks too small, right? And then a small ribbon. Okay. Here? Okay. Right shape. Okay. See, I can draw faster if I'm not talking. Malaysian VTubers community once considered me to be the community manager. Oh, but I rejected their idea because my life already a mess, and they claimed me as one of the OG supporters. And I flushed so much that I kept smiling. Wow! So the community know you. Wow! 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 You are. Wait! Oh my God! I forgot! I forgot the word! I forgot the word! Even the word in Indonesian. What is it? Acknowledge! Oh my goodness! Wow, you're being acknowledged by the community. Wow. Wait, that means you were indeed the OG, right? Within the community. Acknowledge. We have a catalog of first names that you can choose for your child. If it's a new name, a committee approves it. Oh. So you won't be named like a dumb dumb. Every name has a date connected to it, and that's your name day. Oh, a chocolate with surface for that occasion as a present. Oh, it's my first time I know about this term, name day. So you need approval from your, can I say from your country? For your name? Every name has a date connected to it. Ooh. How a name connected to a date? I just stay behind the scenes and promote them on my Twitter and been around tweets to support them. So they claim me can be found everywhere on Twitch. Did you finish the winking emote? Oh, do you mean this emote? Wait, I think both of them are winking. Both McQueen and Spei-chan, they're winking, right? In a way, Spei-chan is winking. Okay, I will draw gold chip outfit, and then after that, I think I need to wrap up today's stream. I need to get my dinner outside. Ah, drama. Drama, drama, drama. Why life? Why drama has to be exist? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. And then the ears, the ears. 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 Hmm? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I cannot see the hair at the back. I think I should revise that later so that people can see its gold chip. You don't have said about the smooth, Hana? No. No. Yeah, I've seen it in other streamer. I think I often see Seribot. I just haven't looked about it yet. The last date of the catalog is... Oh wow, 4,000 names. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I read it wrong. Anyway, yeah, the numbers. That's the numbers. You only need to you only need approval if it's a completely new name. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, that means most people share the same name? But well, to be fair, I mean, even if here we don't have catalogs for names, I think, well, yeah, just names. We tend to share similar names to other people, right? They will update the catalog with that name. Oh. If it's acceptable. In the last few years, mostly foreign names were the new ones. For example, the name day for Kevin is June 3. Hell. The username. Hello, Chicharabus. Hello. I'm curious about the lore behind your username, by the way. Hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. Chicha. Yeah. I'm curious. The lore. Why? It's help with bot attack. Oh. That's such a helpful feature. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, that's cool how they can identify bots actually. Before he used cicak rebus, but now he cicak goreng. Eh? I always hunt him by using... But I remember there was a viewer with username Cica as well, but I don't remember Cica something. What's the next word after Cica? Me and Cica know each other too. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's interesting how people can find each other on Twitch. I mean, it's such a big platform here. The lore is from Cica that jumped to my head. Cica is cat in Hungarian though. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Sika? Sika? Cica. And then he reposed. No, I do not want to imagine that. What? You hunt Cica and flush them into the toilet? Why? The effort? Why? Just let it be. Why? What is Cica in English, by the way? Lizard? Okay. Lizard. Lizard. That doesn't sound quite right, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay. Lizard, true. Lizard. No. Okay, I regret it. I just googled the image and now I regret it. It's better than I step on them do that. Still, no, I don't like both ideas. I like gecko more than house lizard. They are different. They're different. They're different species, right? Well, kind of similar, but no, they're different. Why did you even Google it? No, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Okay, by the way, I seriously need to go. I have errand to do after this for my dinner. So, I need to wrap my stream. Wow, it's a long stream for today. Wow. Almost 7 hours. Okay. It feels like every time I do my stream recently, it becomes my longest stream. My stream becomes longer and longer every time I stream. Wanna rate someone? Yes, I wanna rate someone. I wanna rate Nico Chio. By the way, it's her birthday week as well this week. So yeah, she's having a birthday week as well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate everyone here who's hopping into my stream and accompanying me working on these emotes. By the way, this emotes that I'm working on, I will share it for free later after I finish it, and I will share the result on my Discord server first. Yeah, of course. I will share it to my community first. So yeah, if you want to join my barn, feel free to type !Discord. You are very welcome in the community. Whether you are lurker, fellow artist, or fellow VTuber, of course, you are very welcome there. Or if you just want to hang out with other biggest, yes, of course, you are very welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for accompanying me. See you again tomorrow, by the way, at the same time. It would be 12 p.m. UTC plus 7 or 10 p.m. PST. I will see you again tomorrow. And tomorrow will be chatting stream, by the way. Yeah, I will totally just yapping tomorrow. Too many birthdays. Ah, yes, August babies. August babies. I'll be your companion while you work in the future. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate everyone's company here. You will wake me up again. Right, it's morning for you, right? It's morning for you. Okay, I will be sending you guys to Nico Chill stream. To Chill stream. To Bosu stream. Yeah. Just called her Bosu. Nico Bosu. Oh, she's doing a karaoke right now. Karaoke stream. Anyway, thank you again for today. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, and see